Thousands of people on the right are calling me a predator and telling me to myself after sticking up for children's safety when talking to a husband and wife who think parents have the right to exploit their children. You're in for a wild ride today. Let's talk about it. I'm going to go ahead and play you a clip of me talking to the husband and wife so you could hear what they had to say. And then we'll try to figure out why thousands of people are calling me the predator. And at the start of the conversation, the very first thing that was said was, here's Donald Trump walking into the changing rooms of these teens. And what was your first response to that?
Did the parents give consent? Did they allow it?
Precisely. I don't think that a parent can allow for their underage teen to be on.
You don't think, or that's the law? There's a difference. There's a huge difference. What's the law?
Wait, are you... So I know that's actually not the law.
What is the law, Dean? What is the age of consent? What is the law?
We're talking about teenagers under 18 here.
Right, and they don't have the legal authority to make that consent. So whose responsibility is it then? Who is it? Is it God? It's not God. Who is it?
So the child can't consent to sex, and the parent can't consent to the child having sex.
So where does the consent fall?
Because nobody.
When you go to the doctor's office, when kids go on field trips, who's signing the papers? Because it's not the child.
In that clip, I said, and I quote, I don't think a parent can allow their underage teen to be on. And then we heard both the husband and wife argue that I'm wrong, and that consent falls on the parent. But it gets even worse, because now you're about to hear a clip of the wife argue that an older man exploiting a teenager is a business transaction that benefits both parties.
From my research, it was more transactional than anything. If anything, because these girls are competing against each other, they went to Donald Trump when he was back there to get some sort of not promotion, but like to get some sort of like feedback and transactional advice from the guy because he's a businessman.
They're children. They can't consent to that.
Dean!
And now the husband hops in and challenges the idea that treating the bodies of young people as transactions is exploitation. She is saying that the bodies of children are transactional.
Dean, answer the question. By law, is that exploitation?
I think that is exploitation, yeah. And now somebody on the call is about to bring up Brooke Shields, who's made to pose in front of a camera without one of these on when she was this many years old. And the husband once again challenges the notion that was exploitation, as well as we hear some other crazy stuff.
She posed on a Calvin Klein poster underage. Was she exploited?
Yes.
By what law?
We're talking about some underage teenager with her boobs out in Times Square. Exploitation. She's exploited.
And do you think that
law?
Do you guys disagree? Like, a teenager with her boobs out on Times Square, was she exploited?
Yes.
I think it's art. I think it's
now they're calling it
beautiful
art.
photo.
Now they're calling it beautiful art. In the beginning of this video, when I said that there's thousands of people on the right calling me a predator, I wasn't lying. There's many people on this platform and others saying that I doxed an innocent father that simply said kids can't consent. And to respond to the first half of that claim, saying that he was doxed, that's also not true. I told the people watching my conversations with this guest live to take his public information privately to his local CPS authorities, even explicitly stating to not post it on the internet. And I didn't do this with an intention of malice or harm, but rather because of a potential concern of the safety of children. These are genuine red flags. But here's what I will say. Regardless of everything I've just shared, that shouldn't have been my reaction. I shouldn't have directed my fan base to do that. And for that, I take accountability. There was around 1,000,000,001 ways to better respond to that, and I dropped the ball.
So basically what has happened is Dean, well, he's not here. I can't really speak for his story, but I'll summarize it. You can look it up to get more details. It's that long.
Yeah, that's actually why I came up. Can you tell us what's really going on? I heard them bitching about it, but I don't know what happened.
So this is what happened. So a man named Goat, he came onto the live and he decided that he was going to have a debate with him, like everyone else he does. And then they talked about the whole Shield Brooks and Trump situation. And then later on, he said, Dean asked him if a child is in a room and they stripped down, it was naked. I'm saying, as I said, I'm paraphrasing this. And he then said, no, they don't have that consent because the parents have the consent of the child. And then Dean went ballistic. He took it as that he was trying to endanger children, dropped him from the stream, and then said his username and then said to call CPS on him. And then a day later, after that stream, I did a stream and he joined the live. And my full live is a YouTube video. I suggest watching that stream. I know Dean has filmed him being on the stream, but I'm telling you right now, that was cut and compromised. So I have the full uncut stream of what he said. And basically, right now, he's not taking accountability. He's basically just apologized, but he said sorry, but then he said it along the lines of, I'm so sorry, but you're monsters. So I really don't think he has any genuine apology. It's like a Jeffree Star kind of apology.
Well, I'm sorry, what was the hypothetical?
What? The hypothetical
hypothetical?
was, if a child's in a changing room, can the child consent? And then he said no.
Consent to what?
Like being viewed. And he said no, the parents have that right. And then Dean interpreted it as, oh my gosh, he's a predator. And okay, I could get it was a misunderstanding, but then he took it too far by saying to call CPS on him and on the children, on his children. So basically he encouraged his fan base to try to dox him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. It sounds pretty funny.
Hello, Terry. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean to join. I mean,
Dude, they're height investigating in the comments. That's crazy.
I know. It's every time I put Dean up, then the blind blows up. I don't know why people care about this guy. Once the conversation shifts, I'm changing it to my normal programming because
Yeah, I think he's got like a lot of organic like motion, but I think there's also there's definitely like people, like I'm sure he has like a manager or like an agent or something or somebody, but I mean,
he joined my stream. That's the thing. That was what was still crazy. He joined it, and that was a shocking thing because I wasn't. That was my last thought.
Like recently?
Oh, a few days ago. Yeah, because the GOAT was on there, and I think he knew he screwed up because it was getting so much backlash. Even the liberals were not liking what he did.
I mean, liberals get upset about a lot of things. They're weak.
I know. Trust me, I know. But he used to support Donald Trump, from what I've heard. So.
I mean, yeah, I think he said that, like he said as much like when he was a child, or like when he was like 14.
I can't tell if his changes were pure. I can't tell if they're pure. That's the hard thing. Is his changes really pure?
Yeah.
In a way.
What do you think about? I saw your center left. What do you think about the center left talk show host Adam Friedland?
I'd have to watch him.
Yeah, he's friends with the Cuomo family, so he's got some pretty he's got some friends in high places, I guess you could say.
Okay, I would have to look into that per se. As I said, it's pretty much more of in the context of the situation here is that it's gonna blow off like everything else, but I think it's really bothersome that he only wants a simple apology. That's it. Like, he just wants a simple apology.
Oh, the guy that was on stream that he said to call CPS on.
Oh, Dean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably an overreaction to because if it was a hypothetical, I think
he did overreact. He did.
Well, I think probably a lot of what it is like people are just like not in the debate sphere and they don't understand.
That was.
I don't know the character of that person, but
hello, how old are you for TikTok guidelines?
Huh?
How old are you for TikTok guidelines?
18.
What year? Yeah, that's what I thought.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. A lot of people aren't like that educated. They should be, but they're not educated on consent. I mean, I think what the guy said, I think that was probably a wrong answer. Like this is, but what was in the was
Still,
it like the
he dropped him before he corrected. It was not just because of that. It was because
yeah
how Dean behaved after got people angry. It wasn't about what he said. It's how he behaved and what he did after. That's what people are getting upset about. I don't care about what he said. It's a debate and it's opinionated. But when it
yeah
comes to when you decide to put ill on people, that's a limit line that cannot be crossed. That is
yeah
why I gave him some time to speak, because he deserved to at least be heard on what he was trying to say. But unfortunately, my last thought was he was going to join. But hey, it's all it's
yeah.
all the experience, I guess. Like, but is Dean not? No one got doxxed, but maybe don't tell your fans to call CBS. People can figure out that. Johnny. That's what I mean. He incited people to do that. He encouraged it. Doxing is very complicated. But yeah, like, because he can't control his fan base. I even told him that. I said, you don't know what your fan base is gonna do. Like, you can't control what they do.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I don't think these are like the two guys that the DNC should be pushing that hard because they are kind of soy a little bit. I think they're good debaters, but they're just kind of soy because I think it's so much about aesthetics and optics now. I think there should be like some, you got to find more like Hassan Piker types. More, I'm not saying exactly like Hassan, like that think but like that aesthetic, the dude bro kind of. I think that'd be really beneficial for the DNC.
I don't think the DNC pays him as people think it is. I think the DNC pays him, but I also think it's also in his free will as well, because I think he's just trying to be
Well, I
the
mean, I guess
Democrats.
I say the DNC. I just mean like all the entire like Democratic like media machine, independent media, establishment media,
They're
everything.
trying to find their own Charlie Kirk. That's what they're doing. It's obvious what they're doing.
Yeah, but yeah, they'll find like a guy with like a really whose like face is too big for his head, and then that has like no gums. It's like the opposite, the polar opposite of Charlie Kirk.
The thing, even though I do not like Charlie Kirk, I think he's a horrible person in his own way. I think personally for Charlie Kirk, it's the thing about Charlie Kirk I will give him credit for is that he is more grassroots. He actually did build it. It wasn't Dean and Parker got really got it handed by a silver platter, because it was because of TikTok they got popular. Charlie Kirk did not do TikTok. It was all grassroots. That's like the one thing I could say.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it was grassroots. He's like funded by. He was basically bankrolled by Dennis Prager, but and like the average Charlie Kirk fan is like 76 years old. So,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not now. He's got a little motion on TikTok.
Hello, Cash. How old are you for TikTok guidelines?
Libs are stupid. I hate libs.
Yeah, they are stupid. That's why I'm a leftist.
Me too. Good day.
Okay, good day to you.
Oh, damn.
Sam is right.
He got emotional.
I know, right? Anyways, let's see here. We got another person. Hello, Turkish. How old are you for TikTok guidelines?
I'm 24.
And what do you like to add on?
I'd say they're both stupid and they're low T. It's over for them.
Why do you think that?
Because their takes are pretty, what's it call it? I don't know, sheepish, right? And they're sheep, and it goes nowhere with their debates.
Really, they just remind me of they're just the liberal versions of Charlie Kirk when you think about it in that sense.
Exactly.
They're like the liberal versions of Charlie Kirk. They do the same. This is why Charlie Kirk doesn't want to debate him. I think he is. I think that he is scared of him, but I think it's also. I don't think it's fear. It's because he knows that Parker uses the same tactics as Kirk does, and Kirk can't control the situation. That's why Charlie Kirk doesn't debate them, because they're both control freaks in their own way. Because both of them like controlling the narrative. That's why. I don't think Charlie Kirk's debating them.
I wouldn't say they're like, I wouldn't say they're ingenuine. I think they, for the most part, believe what they say. But I think Parker's probably like or both of them are probably like fame seekers because I think
They
didn't they used
believe
to be
what they
socialists?
say, but they know how to. But they're doing the tactics that's needed to kind of
Yeah. What I'm saying is I think they used to be socialist, and then they probably realized that's not marketable.
Anyway, so what is your political views technically?
I'm a democratic socialist.
Oh, you're a socialist, oh wow.
Yep.
I think they're growing as humans. If they're growing as humans, then they should give us an actual genuine apology, not a half-assed Jeffree Star apology. Like legit. That's how the apology felt. It felt like when Jeffree Star does it.
Dude, Jeffree Star was on live the other day, and he was listening to Pantera. That was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I thought like I had another like video or something going in the background. He's listening to Pantera. That's fucking. I was like, that's what's up.
I think it was real funny. I think it's weird because it's weird. You know who else came into my life too after Dean? Harry Sisson.
Yeah. Oh my. What did he say to the? I mean, he's like basically carbon copies of them. But what did he say to the girl on Snapchat? It was after wine tasting. But that's just me.
I don't get why people were making such a big deal of this. Like he wasn't talking to a child; he was talking to adult women. And I bet Harry.
Harry, dude.
I bet if I
W
went on,
Harris.
I bet if you go onto Dean and Parker's Snapchat and you looked at their like eyes only, my eyes only page, the thing that has the passcode. I bet there's so many videos and photos of them. Like, I mean, I could see a lot of girls want to blow them off, but
That's just like such a hilarious thing to say to another human being.
I mean, I talk to
But
men.
that's just me.
I talk to men all the time, and I talk like the same thing he does. So I'm like, okay, wow, all right, good for
Yeah.
you, good for you. I mean,
Yeah. I'm gonna try that line. I'm gonna see how it goes.
I mean, Harry was a little more respectful, but I still did not like him. I felt he was very up there. He thinks he knows everything, and he thinks that what he doesn't understand is it's like he says all this information. It's like, why didn't you use that information and go help with the campaigns? And I don't know, maybe Pennsylvania, maybe Northampton County, maybe Erie County, maybe going to Arizona. Why didn't you go and help the campaign and give that? Instead, you guys did fear-mongering. Like, if Harry did that, it would have possibly swayed some votes.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can just tell they just want to hit the Brian Tyler Cohen
You know what
track.
Harry Sisson said?
No.
He said he thought Harris was going to win, and I'm like, there is no way he thought that deep down. There is no way. Every Democrat in the back of their head knew Trump was going to win.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, but
No, like it wasn't like it's like it's like they're going to win, but then deep down it's going to be the opposite. It's kind of that feeling.
I mean, I think people were definitely optimistic, but I think or cautiously optimistic, but I think you have to be critical of all these people because they're all just basically going for a media career. That's the the end goal for most of these people.
Absolutely. If you guys want to add on to the conversation, because this is not just about Parker and Dean, this is about normal conversation. You guys like to add on and what you think about the election results and everything. But I think that Harry's campaigning skills were. He's not even born in America. He was born in Singapore. Did you know that?
Wait, who?
Harry was born in Singapore. Well, he's American. Like, his family's American, but I guess he was born in Singapore because his family travels.
Harry Sisson?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of, Americans like that because, was he from, like, a military family or something?
I think so. That's, I think, why.
Yeah.
It was a military or business. I think he comes from a really well family.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. You have to have... There's no, like... Really no like organic whatever.
But Dean's brother does not like him. But Dean's brother, oh my god, Dean got kicked out of the house got kicked out of the house by his brother because he didn't like how he was now not supporting Trump and doing these live streams.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know too much about them. I've just seen their videos like on YouTube actually. I
The
know they
only
were on they
reason they
debate on
got
TikTok.
really
But
big, the only reason they got big was because of TikTok, and I think what really put the icing on the cake was the Jubilee videos. That's what kind of gave them finally
yeah,
the platform that they needed. So in a way, that's how they got popular. Harry Sisson was already there because I remembered him way before. All right, we got someone new coming up here. Hopefully they go for it. Hello, Trevor. How are you? Hello? Okay, they left, yeah. False and
do
massive.
you got so many people up here just scared of the dog? It's weird. But yeah, I know about the Jubilee videos. I think I wish they would not have to do the Adderall accent and speak so fast and Gish Gallop,
Ever
but
since Surrounded
that's what
happened,
the people they've debate against do, so they kind of have to.
ever since Surrounded happened by Jubilee, that has just a lot of people have backlashed Jubilee because many people don't like it.
Well, it's just like the worst format of debate.
It's for entertainment. That's why they do it, and it's polarized.
Yeah.
And it's polarized.
Well, debate isn't like I mean, all debate is theater. All debate is entertainment. Because it's not really about like who has the most facts or statistics. It's about who can like aesthetically present their argument the best. Because like I mean, to be honest, people like if they don't already know about the issue, most people are fucking stupid and they're gonna be fooled by rhetoric. They're gonna be fooled by theatrics.
I know. Yeah, I mean, it's more of the situation. When we come to the situation, it's just so weird how, you know, how this is. But, a lot of the thing about what bothers me is what's so sad is that if he joined my life, then he really cared enough to do anything to fix his image. Because I could tell, because he's getting a lot of hate right now. Like, the comments, they're spamming so much in the comments, not the likings of the.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to see the replay
Watch my full, and for the other stream, please watch the full video. Do not watch Dean's video because he cuts it and makes it. It is 3 hours long, but I did put timestamps in the description when Dean joined. Dean got dropped because his account violated TikTok guidelines.
But did he actually say something, or did he just get mass reported?
I think it was mass reporting because my whole live went to 1,000 views because of that, both with Harry and Dean there combined. So basically, what he just did was just give me more of a platform than anything. So that was just beyond shocking.
Yeah, I think it's good that they're bringing more like young people and eyes like to the debate space.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh god. Okay, first of all, how old are you?
I'm 69 years old. I was born in 1955.
Oh my gosh. This is unreal. What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to talk to Tim Pool.
What?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, man, what's up? I almost didn't recognize you without the beanie.
Yeah, the top of my head's really cold right now.
Anyways,
yeah,
hello.
I mean, it's better than the one with the shoe on your head.
Hello, Running.
This is
Running.
true.
How old are you for TikTok?
Hey, what's up?
So, who's Dean Withers?
I'm 20. I'm 25. Thoughts on Dean Withers? He is a loser.
Who the fuck is Dean Withers?
Hot take.
He's this loser who goes on TikTok and films himself crashing out over a vape and trying to protect the Liberal Party. He's the weirdest little punchable face kid I've ever seen.
I know that guy. Yeah, I saw him on Osmond, dude.
Yeah,
Dean, Osmond Gold did a video on him the other day.
Actually, what happened with Dean, Vosh impregnated a blonde twink. I don't know. It was actually the first time a man has ever become pregnant. So,
did he have anal babies?
He walks
So
around with that
Vosh,
shit.
but he's
man.
actually he's Vosh's son. That's why he's such a good debater.
What is your take on the Jews?
No, goodbye.
What? You don't have to,
Dude, what did you think was gonna happen?
did you really have to like kick someone for asking that?
Well, I knew where it was going.
Dude, his name was Fascist Hermit. What did
Yeah,
you
no.
think?
If this is not a free speech place, I'm gonna get out of here.
No, it is. Oh my god. Hello, doctor. How old are you for TikTok guidelines?
Hello, I'm 30.
All right, and what do you have to add on?
Dane Withers is a dickhead.
Bro, how you a Scottish Nazi? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think
I'm not Scottish, I'm Irish, actually.
You're from
Same
Ireland. Wow,
difference.
welcome to Ireland. Hey, Norford.
What's the difference? Your grandpa was an alcoholic. What's the difference?
Oh my god.
Mate, can you tell me how old you are?
I'm 21.
You're 21 and you're
21.
balding. Get a fucking grip of yourself, you dirty, dirty bitch.
Okay.
No, not you. No, not you, James. Libs are whatever the fuck his username is.
This
I'll
is
cut
Tim
your fucking
Pool,
head off. Don't
This is
fucking
Tim Pool,
speak
and
to
he's
me like that again.
ideologically aligned with you.
What's that? Wait, you want my cock in your mouth?
This is a picture of Tim Pool, and he's ideologically aligned with you.
I don't.
Are we gonna get people who know how to be respectful, like legit?
Bro, did you put out like the mentally ill bat signal?
Hello, chicken. How old are you for TikTok guidelines?
I'm 20.
And what do you have to add on?
I do not think that he's a bad person. I think he is a very good representation of the younger people in the Democratic Party.
Okay, let's talk about that. So, are you aware of what he did?
What are you going to claim that he did?
I mean, it's been all over the news and all over me.
Are you talking about the CPS thing?
Yeah.
So he actually apologized.
He did not apologize.
He did apologize on live.
He did not apologize.
On live to the wife.
But then he said, "But you're evil people." So is that really a genuine apology? If I said sorry to you, but you're a fucking cunt, and I'm part of it.
He apologized because he realized it was wrong. He shouldn't have had his viewers.
Yeah,
because that's obviously wrong. But he did apologize for that. But at the same time, they are still some very opinionated people. They had some insane takes. That's not something that you can defend.
Did somebody actually call CPS on
He
them?
could genuinely apologize.
I haven't heard of anyone
and
doing
not
it.
do any contradictions. Then I would be okay with it.
He
don't see that as a true apology. That's a half-ass apology.
It's not.
Okay, chicken. I haven't seen it. What were their takes?
So they were debating about Trump going into it was like a girls' fashion thing.
Yeah, he
Going
owned
there
this team.
and seeing underage. Yeah. Trump was justifying seeing underage girls back there, and the guy defended him, saying that. And soon the wife came on, and also, I don't know, she didn't really defend it, but she debated a definition of a word. I forget what it is off the top of my head.
Okay, so this is what happened. In the live that he did, I said it again with the consent thing. What they were meaning was they didn't mean endanger the child. They were meaning about the difference between opinion and the law. That's what they were
defending Trump.
I mean, it is a very weird thing to say.
That's not something you defend.
I don't support Trump. I hate the bitch, but I'm telling you right now, if you're going to call someone a predator, then okay, let's look at the real facts. Because what Dean did was unacceptable.
I agree.
What did he do that was unacceptable?
But I agree it was unacceptable, but he still apologized. So there's no point in
Getchy, you can tell me. You know.
No, I'm wondering because I watched it. I'm wondering because I would have said the same thing. Those people were talking about they were talking about how they were talking about legality when it came to allowing predators to perv on children. I don't see how that's something that's a normal thing to defend.
I'm not defending that. That's not what I'm defending, ma'am.
So are you upset that essentially that he used his platform and said hey, these guys are creepy and they should have should have their, someone needs to check in.
So how about if I do muting you and I don't let you finish your sentence and I come to the conclusion that you're a bad person and drop you and then encourage people to call 40s on you? Is that fair for you when you may have missaid what your intended purpose was? Because people can do that. That is what he did.
Well, they did say what they were, like, he let them talk. I think he let them talk a little too much.
When he said yes, he wasn't able to defend himself. He wasn't able to make sure that he could give himself to clarify.
Well, the guy gave the point, and then Dean asked a clarifying question. So the guy did clarify that he would not
clarified pretty well.
Tripled down on that. He really tripled down on that too. Him
it
and
was
his
not.
wife.
It was gross. Like that
The
was
wife
really
coming on was crazy.
troubling.
What was troubling, ma'am? What do you?
Okay, well, hold on.
I don't think children are old enough to consent to predators coming in, and I don't think adults and parents should consent for predators to come in.
Ma'am, I will tell you.
Yeah, host, you didn't say they tripled down on it. You're kind of riding for these people.
Ma'am, tell me. I'm going to tell you right now and clarify to you, and you're just got to listen. You can choose to acknowledge it or not. What he meant was, they cannot give consent, meaning a child itself. Can a child give consent, or are they under a conservatorship from a parent?
Children and parents both cannot consent to having a child be perved on by an adult.
Of course, there's a limit. There are limits. When parents go in and abuse and harm the child, that's a different story. But when it comes to this, and I'm not saying this is harm, but let's go with a more simpler term. If a kid wants to get a cookie, can they get a cookie, or do you have to ask your parents to get a cookie?
Well, if it's a cookie, I'm sure kids can say, yes, I'll have a cookie.
But if I wanted a cookie and I was a kid, could they get the cookie, or do you have to ask the parent for the cookie?
It's not illegal to have a cookie. It's not a good analogy. What the action is categorically illegal.
I know Destiny made a really good, because he gave his take on that whole thing, and he made I'm trying to think of the point that he made. Give me a second. Y'all keep going.
Yeah, I mean, like,
It would not have been that. It would. Sorry.
As I said, it's like not. As I said here, I'm talking about it to clarify to people. What I'm telling you right now, what I'm trying to tell you guys is that what happened is that he didn't have the time to finish the speak or clarify it, and then he just went and jumped the gun and decided to say, okay, he's automatically a predator.
I was there. I watched it. I watched it live.
The guy first defended Trump, and then Dean asked him, right?
This is not
clarifying
about
question.
This is not about
so
Trump
he did
so far.
clarify.
It's about the actions.
And after that,
he
he should have just kicked the guest off. He shouldn't have sent CPS, but since he did, and he recognized it was wrong, he apologized to the wife. It's time to move on. You're just causing trouble for no reason.
And it's really weird that you're defending people that think that it's okay for adult men to perv on underage
Who
children.
said I was defending?
Wait,
ma'am, I did not say that. Ma'am, I did not say that, ma'am.
What isn't that what this whole conversation's about?
It is what this whole entire conversation's about.
Okay, but did I say
Aiden, what did Epstein say about it?
Oh, Destiny. Well, he gave one of the analogies he gave was
Sex Destiny.
What was the analogy? It was like kids don't consent to go to school, but it's like you got to go to school. Like that was one of the analogies he gave. And
no, man.
And most parents, and let's speak of this really, even regardless, even if in that situation a child can't give consent, in a common sense parent, would you allow a random man to watch your child undress? In a common sense,
no, but they were arguing for that. They were talking about doctors are allowed to see the children naked, and obviously, like that is like a medical. Yes, they did. I watched the live. There were so many. Like they tripled down, they quadrupled down. They kept on saying like, well, and it's like
live, or did you watch clips? Because there's a difference.
No, I watched the live. I was in the live. I was watching it.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, you really say you were in the live. Because if you
say that like there wasn't like 12,000 people watching, like the likelihood of someone coming up here to defend him is going to be one of his supporters that watches him. So it's very likely that he did see it.
Wait, I just got one question. How is everyone feeling about the situation? I gotta know which side I'm on.
What I feel is here's my take on it. When to remove the whole thing that he did after, it was a simple misunderstanding, and it could have been easily resolved. But here's the thing: he took that situation, and then after said, "I'm going to call CPS." He then goes in and says to them, "Oh, I'm sorry," but then he stirs it again, saying, "Oh, but you're evil people." So is he really sorry? Because he's still calling us evil people.
Well,
Okay, so
he's sorry
we
that
are
he
on the
sent
same page,
people.
guys.
He's sorry that he sent people, but he stands by the fact that they're
But he can't
gross
control
fucking
his fan base.
people.
If I told my fan base, do not harass this person, are they not going to harass them?
They're gonna harass them.
Yeah, like.
What fan base?
And I told Dean the same thing. Once you incite your fans, you cannot take it back, and it's out of your control.
If you're gonna argue with Dean about pedophilia, I think that you need to understand that people are probably gonna go after you.
When did I mention?
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about the people, the parent, the husband and wife. If they wanted to have that conversation,
first of all, I don't know where Dean got that from. Another one of his lies. Anyway, as I said to you,
What's his lie?
When did they defend predators? They did not verbally say clearly, "Oh, I defend a predator."
They were defending Trump during pedophilic activity.
Dean asked
James, you're doing a lot to like defend pedophilia. It's really weird, dude.
I feel sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way, man. But I think you need to look up what the real definition of pedophilia is, and we'll talk to real.
What does that mean?
I think defending old men who want to peep out young girls, right, and then bragging about it. I'm pretty sure that's pedophilia.
Yeah, that's pedophilia.
You want me to read
That's not debatable
for you just to educate you?
You're gonna read out the definition of pedophilia?
As a father myself, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If anybody said that about my daughter, yeah, that's pedophilia. I'm sorry.
Imagine you had a kid, right? That kid goes to school. You find out that your kid went to the bathroom and the teacher went in with him to the bathroom and was staring at him while he used the bathroom. Would you consider that a pedophilic activity?
And I think that is pretty obvious, chicken, isn't it? What would it
like that? I think that's pretty obviously pedophilic activity.
Yeah, there you go. You answered the riddle. You solved the riddle. There you go.
So it is.
I'm saying it is. What I'm trying to say is that what the guest wasn't. He wasn't defending pedophilia. He was answering a question, and Dean then ran on it.
The question was about pedophilic behavior.
God. Do I have to play the video?
Defense. Yeah, actually, he quadrupled down.
Let me play the video for you. Since you guys, you're love this. Let's see.
I mean, I just think there's so many other things you could criticize these guys about, like legitimate criticisms.
Yeah.
Like out of all things to be like upset about, like this is the weirdest one to defend.
You're the one who went on to this topic. You didn't ask me what other reasons why I don't like him.
I can give you one of my reasons. His analogies are really bad.
There you go. What his analogies are really bad. He's cocky. He's arrogant. He also is obsessed with Charlie Kirk and stalked.
Dude, it's so bad.
It's stupid.
James, I went to your page. You have like so many videos about them. I don't think you can talk about them being obsessed with Charlie Kirk when you clearly are obsessed with them.
I don't know. Going to Charlie Kirk's events all the time to try and debate him is pretty obsessive.
I will agree, but I think that you can't really throw stones when you live in a glass house.
Well, okay, listen, lady. I'm going to be moving later on. I don't think in 3 months I'm going to be making. It's going to blow over. So it'd be pretty useless for me to focus on this one dude that possibly will be irrelevant in 4 years.
At the end of the day, Dean Withers gets paid by the DNC.
And it doesn't, and it's not just Republicans who are backlashing him. It's also Democrats who are very upset with him. Even the Unfuck America tour has issues with him. If I'm not mistaken,
America tour is fucked. Like, did you not pay attention to any of the stuff that happened? That was a hot mess. and it's like getting worse as
For
they
sure,
keep
it was
on
a
trying
hot
to
mess.
make
You
it
just,
happen.
you just advertised it by stalking Turning Point USA. Of course, it's a hot mess.
He didn't come up with Unfuck America. That wasn't his thing. He was invited to be in it and on it. So
And
I
he
don't know
willingly
what that has to do with anything.
and willingly decided to go and stalk Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
Cool,
And then
yeah.
the fact
I think
that
that's lame too, but like,
said racial slurs.
If Charlie Kirk is hosting an event, then anybody's welcome. It's not stalking.
But okay, of course he's welcome to go there.
Hold on.
But we're not. But we're still going to have our opinions. Whatever action you do and whatever you say, you're going to have opinions. You're going to hear a whole bunch of them. And in this political industry today, me saying what I could say my opinion, they're going to
Aren't equal, right?
Some
people's opinions are more informed, some are less informed, and I think like if you're like a progressive, I think you have like a responsibility to go against like the conservative establishment, especially like Charlie Kirk, who's like funded by oil money.
I am not a flawless human being. No one is. I stay as honest. It's hard. Even doing stuff in political context, it's hard because it is so you're pushed. Because you've got to think of it sometimes as a business when you don't want to, because you want to make a platform. But what I do here is bipartisan stuff. It's not mainly Dean, man. I just started this because Dean joined my live. Why would a nobody like me would want to join my live?
because you have him as your background. If I saw someone using my photo as a background, I would come up on their panel as well. Like, what are you talking about?
I use Trump and Harris's. Why haven't they joined?
I think that you just really wanted attention. You got it, and then now you're grasping at straws of why.
That's nice, but that's nice, man. But that doesn't matter to me. Really doesn't.
Wait, who else did you say you had on your background?
That's Parker.
Even when the conversation's good, go away from them. I'm just changing it back, man. Like I'm not even.
I got the white on my background or my PFP.
I thought you were going to play the clip.
You want me to? Of course, lady. Of course.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it.
My whole thing is it's you either are against pedophilia or you're for pedophilia. So there's no in between when it comes to pedophilia.
Well, woman, do you know what it is? Can you define it to me formally?
Are you serious?
You're the one hyperfixating on it. Yeah.
I think that it's really weird that you oh my gosh.
You're the one who's
Are you okay?
You're the one who's trying
anything
to
that results in
look
praying on a child.
You're the one who's saying it and trying to make it look like that I encourage child abuse. So I think you are
Hold
your
on.
priority.
Host, are you about to do like the it's actually hebephilia because the people in the pageant were 16 or 17?
Yeah,
please,
I think he
please
is.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Whatever we when it comes to the Trump topic, I can't speak for that. I would have to know, and it's a very sticky one because there's a lot of interpretations about how this went. Because there's
I don't really think there's that much interpretation to whether you should be able to go in somebody's dressing room and look at them.
Here's the thing.
I know.
Here's the thing. Here is the thing that a lot of Democrats misunderstand is that many Republicans actually, and there's been a Republican who actually defended it and said, no, I don't agree with it. But if it's the law and it's legal, then it's the law. But you still have but there's a difference between opinion and law. Like, is there laws that you don't like, Gretchen, that you think it's morally wrong?
No, like how TikTok's technically illegal right now, so we're all breaking the law. So is that like what you're trying to say here? Like, I'm a little confused on what you're.
You don't like Roe versus Wade. I don't like Roe versus Wade, y'all.
Like pedophilia should be legal. I'm really I'm struggling to understand what.
Are you one of those people who defend like pedophiles that are texting but don't actually like, and like the ones that get caught texting, but then they meet up with like a prop minor that's not actually a minor, and then they don't go to jail? Are you the type of person to defend those people? Because technically they didn't end up preying on someone, even if they had the intention to.
What I'm trying to tell you is that there is laws in this country we don't like, and what they're trying to say is that yes, we don't think it's right, but they're saying it was the law and it was legal. That's what they are saying. They're not saying.
No, I think the host is saying in a hypothetical world he would go in the dressing room if it would save the world from ending.
What I'm hearing as well.
I mean, you're the one who's trying to put words in my mouth. So, like, what are you trying to say?
Is this like rage bait?
The only one who feels this way, host. I feel like this entire panel is kind of looking at you sideways right now.
I have many other people who can come up here and actually.
All right, can you play the clip?
Yeah.
Just play the clip.
I don't know. I'm kind of lost.
Oh,
Well, listen.
let me find it because.
Would you say the N word if it would stop Donald Trump from going in the dressing rooms?
Dean Withers would. He's already said it before.
Yeah, Dean.
All right. I mean, that's. Bro has talked about that ad nauseum. I think he's self-flagellated enough for his sins on Discord when he was 15 or whatever.
Man, he apologized. Do you believe people can change?
What?
Yeah, I think so.
100% people can change.
Like once you move out of the house, you get away from your parents. There's a big change that happens in your life, or can happen. You know, like he's already apologized for that. That was
All right. So let me play this. So I'm playing the audio now. So
if I was dumb enough to send my kid in a so different than a baby commercial for censoring the answer my question, you think that you have the right to be 65-year-old man?
Your water?
Can't hear that shit.
All I'm hearing is.
Okay, let me. Is the volume up for this? Let me see if I can. Let me try to get this here.
Bro, you better get you a damn sound card.
Dude, I think we all should have just voted for Jill Steins. That's just my opinion, though.
Well, yeah, I am Tim Pool, so yes, me and Jill Stein are funded by the same people, so yes, I agree.
But Genshin, can I just ask this one question, though, at least? If it was the other way around, would you be defending them like you are?
What?
Like,
You're asking me what?
If it was, for example, Charlie Kirk, and they did this to a liberal and put words in their mouth and made them look like a predator, would you act the same way, like defending Charlie Kirk?
I think that no matter who you are on whatever side, if you are pro pedophilia, that's disgusting. Like, I wouldn't defend anyone.
What did the guy say that was pro pedophilia?
He was defending the fact that children can't consent. Well, he was saying that since children can't consent to adults going in to perv on them, parents essentially are the ones who are doing the consenting.
He did say afterwards.
Can you tell me where you got? Can you tell me where you got?
Let's dumb it down because I think I know where you are going with this and what you think. Let me define consent for you because I think you are mixing it up a little bit here.
Yeah, can someone explain how they got? Oh, I would let my child get naked so old people can look at them. Can you tell me how you got that?
So it was a pageant, right? And so there was a changing room, and Trump went on to like a little speaker thing, and he was bragging about how nobody could stop him from going into the rooms.
Who said that?
Trump was on the Howard Stern
I wasn't
show.
talking about Trump. I was talking about the guy that Dean friggin' doxed.
Yeah, like, are we talking about Trump or are we talking about the situation?
I'm talking about the guy that Dean commanded his fans to call CBS.
Oh, the guy and his wife said that. So Dean asked like whether the kid could consent if they're naked in the dressing room or whatever, and the people said no, or the couple said no. The parents would.
Okay, let me simplify it for you better.
But then what? But there's no consent in the situation because the act is categorically illegal.
Consent?
Yeah.
Consent, how does that come from? How do you get?
Okay, consent is permission for something to happen or agreement to do something. So we can take this as very open ended, right? Mm-hmm. We can interpret this as okay. It was okay. So if they can't have consent, you're saying that they are allowed to be endangered, but that's not what he said. Can a child consent to big things? Yes or no?
A child cannot consent.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. A child cannot consent. What he meant by that was, he said by that meaning they can't give consent means is that they cannot control the situation and the parents are to help and support the child and protect them. That's what he meant. He worded it wrong, but how Dean reacted after was not okay.
Kept on doing it though. He kept the
Well,
oh my gosh, like I don't understand how you can just defend this. It's a weird thing to defend. Why are you defending this shit?
Did the guy ever say he'd let an old man look at his child? Did he ever say that?
No, he did not.
Then why are you getting so triggered? Like it's
I'm
just
not
like
getting
he would
triggered.
not
I mean,
not triggered. Like
if he was
why are
like
you
beating
saying
you,
that this is a
Well,
PDF thing?
well, no, no, hold on.
Well, first
hold on.
off, it was a very poorly question that Dean asked. It really was.
I mean, I don't
and
think
it was
that's
kind of an
it's pretty clear.
attractive
It's a
question.
very
He
poorly
decided,
question.
and he
That's
decided to jump
flagrant.
the gun, and he decided to jump the gun and dropped him without him trying to maybe fix that mistake he said.
Dean just completely reframed what that guy was saying and then encouraged his fans to call CPS for something that was not even happening. When did the guy ever say he would let an old dude look at his child? When did he say that?
Well, that's okay. If you say the parents can consent, then that's just like two crimes being committed at
But
Does
that
what
point.
did
that
I
mean
just
that
He
he
tell
would
you?
let an old man
he
look at his
also talked
child?
about medical staff. He said, well, doctors can go and like check in on a child. What's wrong with why can doctors do it and why can't a random like they're just it you're trying to spin this
That's
whole
crazy.
thing and just trying to like
No,
really
you're
Ma'am,
trying to spin this whole
ma'am,
thing.
no
you're
You're
guitarist,
trying to
you're
spin this
not
whole thing.
it
ma'am, you
you're
are
Post that
being
clip.
like this is really fucking weird. You guys are gross.
okay.
Anyone who defends this is fucking weird.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I,
Dean can't
ma'am,
play the moral
Anyone
high
who
ground when someone tries to ruin his life.
yeah, she left because I mean, like people are overthinking this. I explain it to them, but they don't want to hear it, and that's sad. That's
When
very
wait,
sad.
is
All
there a
right, I
clip
gotta go
of
eat.
the
I'm gonna go watch the clip.
the second you play the life ruination game, you're playing with fire when you do that. When you do that, it'll come right back to you, and you can't play the
That
moral
is
high
why
ground when it
everyone is
happens to you,
pissed.
Dean.
That's why everyone was pissed. It was a misunderstanding, and then he basically defamed him.
Yep.
That was why people got upset. That's what people are not realizing. If you want to support him, do so. But I'm also up here expressing my opinion on the situation to talk about it and possibly just have a common ground with this and understand. But for us to go in and act very defensive about what's going on here, it's not going to help the situation in itself together.
Yeah.
I just want to know if there's a because she was making a claim of the one guy talking about doctors and stuff. Is there a clip of that anywhere I can see?
No, I don't have that live. Only thing I
I could
have is
find the clip, but it's
but
just
but
I
let me
mean-
just tell you right now is that that's not what he said.
yeah.
And that's not what he meant by in that context of consent. He meant he wouldn't allow his child to freely decide what to do with that adult. That is what he meant.
I do think Dean lacks a lot of because I do think Dean lacks a lot of common sense because his
I
claims.
know.
Dean lacks good faith.
He's
Just a bad faith
Dean
debater.
Have you heard some of his hypotheticals? They're
Dean-
outrageous.
Dean only cares about no one but himself. He does. Like it's not really. He's very condescending. He's just like he's trying to be like Charlie Kirk. Let's be very honest. He's just trying to be like him, and he's failing miserably at it. He's trying to be the liberal Charlie Kirk. He's trying to reach that.
I've been trying to get on his lives for the past couple of days because I do want to talk to him about the E. Jean Carroll stuff. I find it a little suspicious. I do.
You know what? My uncle always says this: don't ever talk to stupid people. And he's not going to listen. And I told him he's not going to listen. I know he's not going to listen to me. He's not going to acknowledge what I say. He's not going to care. That's just the reality of the situation. He doesn't care.
But I find it kind of odd though with all the E. Jean Carroll stuff, especially the fact that she went on CNN. It was stating that SA and grape was a very sexual thing, and it's like, what? Nobody in their right mind would ever say something
I
like
don't
that.
know what happened with E. Jean Carroll, nor any of us are not going to know. But regardless, anyway, that case has been done. It's done.
Yeah. It's
Like
fucking
we could because I'm not going to because stuff could have happened, stuff could have not. But at the end of the day, we're not going to know what happened. We just don't. It's just that's the reality of the situation. But I think what people need to understand in this situation is that this is not because of Trump, it's because of what he did. If he didn't do that, this wouldn't have been a problem.
But I'm about to step down here. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Hello, KT. How old are you for TikTok guidelines, and what do you have to add on?
He's taking a piss on live. You can kick him.
Yeah, that's just nasty. Okay, we got someone coming up here. Hello, how are you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
So I just wanted to say, so first of all, I'm on the left. I agree with 90% of what Dean says, but I do want to point out the fact that this whole doxing thing is something that he for sure does regularly. Like, it's not, I know that like this recent guy became this big story or whatever, but like literally just a few days prior to that, there was a guy on his live that was talking about how he doesn't pay taxes or something like that. And immediately Dean was like, well, somebody can make a lot of money if they turned you in. And this is your name and this is where you live. And like, it's weird. Like, it's like he's stepping into a unnecessary lane just to do it. It's like I don't know if it's a power trip thing or what it is, but it's like completely unnecessary.
Wow. So he's doxed other people.
Now I don't feel bad for him when it happens to him. Like when it happens, he's crying and people are doxing him, taking pictures of his house. That's the type of shit what happens when you play the life ruination game.
William, you have an echo. Can you drop it indoors?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll drop. I'm in my car, so I can't take it off of the speaker. Sorry.
Okay, you're fine. But like I like keep you muted, William, but just unmute your mic. You want to talk? Yeah, this is just what I mean. It's like this is possible. I think this is the time he's finally got caught doing it, but all right, we got someone else coming up here. This is another defending. Hello, Josiah. How old are you for TikTok guidelines?
I'm 18.
And okay, and what do you have to add on?
Why do you think Dean Withers doxed this guy when, you know what I mean, he literally said CP is art? And also, he didn't dox him. He just said for all his fans to get information, public, and wait, can I please finish? Public information that is online that anybody can access and send it to the authorities or spam it in the chat.
Number one, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about my other guest, Blessed, and she said she didn't say that OCP is art. She said that it was art. She doesn't condone it. She said that was art in general. And number two...
Wait. I don't understand. Like, what do you mean?
Okay.
She said CP is art. That's wrong.
Did you hear?
She did say that.
Did you hear her coming out of
Another
her mouth?
reframe attempt, by the way.
I can't hear you. Somebody else was talking. Can you speak again?
Yeah, you're putting words in people's mouth. No, that's not what she said.
She didn't say that.
She did not say purely CP is art. She responded, "It is art."
Do you have the clip right now?
Do you have the clip right now?
Yeah.
Yes, I have the live stream recorded. If you want, I can actually. Yeah, you could check out my YouTube description.
Can you play it right now?
No, yeah. You know what? Sure. I uploaded the full YouTube video on YouTube, the stream, because Dean decided to cut it and make it look bad. So I decided I'm just going to upload it.
I mean, it's on his Twitter. I mean, it's on everywhere.
Yeah, and it's cut and edited. Mine is the full live stream.
Okay, so play it.
Right now, and get to an investigator. Right now.
We don't want your opinion. We want to know how can we file charges?
Right, by giving like the evidence of the.
By walking up and saying, "Hey, I think this is bad. And he went back there, and I think he's exploiting kids." Is that the evidence?
Where's your evidence? You're only stating the fact.
What evidence is there?
Well, you're very opinionated. The evidence.
Can you possibly bring it closer so I can hear it too?
You walked into a space where there's naked underage girls.
Right.
Because they're getting undressed and to get dressed for a beauty pageant.
Right.
And there were the guys that she was just checking on them. And
Right.
they talked about how beautiful they looked with
Right.
And then
was he legally allowed to go in there? Oh, yes, he was.
I don't.
So wait, can you pause it real quick?
And listen, what she said legally, not
Wait,
morally.
so wait, are you serious? Are you saying right now that Donald Trump is legally allowed to walk into the changing rooms of underage women while they're changing and they're naked?
At that time, yes.
Are you serious? While they're naked, underage?
Did you know that laws could be bad? Like, do you think like slavery could be bad because even though it's a law?
So wait, just because let's just support your hypothetical because it's not true. Even if, do you find it right that he walked into the changing rooms of underage teenagers? You find it just okay? Like we can just subdue that?
Okay, Josiah, stop. Let's slow it down. What she said legally. What's the difference between legally and moral?
Moral, that is okay. Legally, that, you know what I mean?
Legal is law, the government.
Yes.
And moral is what you run on yourself and what's right and wrong. What Trump did was moral. Trump break the law? No. But it was still bad, but it was legal. Does that make sense? At least.
No, because your claim makes no sense at all because he literally went on the podcast and he boasted about walking in there. Wait, can you listen to me, please? Because I let you talk.
No, well, I'm trying to clarify to you. I mean, I don't want you to get misinformed. I'm telling you.
Misinformed? You're misinformed.
Okay, let's go for another example. Because in North Korea.
No, we're not talking about North Korea.
No.
This is America.
No, I'll just listen. In North Korea, let me just tell you something. If you were to say something bad about their leaders and it's against the law, it's illegal. But it's morally not wrong to say that. Let me just tell you, is that fair? You could have an opinion, you think that law is bad, but it's still the law, right?
Yes.
So that is what she meant. She meant we don't agree with the law, but it is the law. It's to say how Roe v. Wade got overturned. We don't like that Roe v. Wade got overturned, but sadly, it's the law now.
But listen, he literally went on the podcast. He went on a podcast and he literally said, he posted about what? Can you please let me talk? I just let you finish.
We're aware.
Can you please?
Fine.
Can you please? He boasted about walking into underage changing rooms and he said that, you know what I mean, he can get away with stuff like that. So he knows it's wrong, or he went in and said he can get away with stuff like that. He knows it's wrong. He knows it's wrong. Okay, let's just, like I said, let's just hypothetically support what you're saying. Just because maybe he could do it doesn't mean he had the right. It doesn't mean he had the right. And if you think just because he didn't break the law and he could just do stuff like that, and clearly he didn't. He's not being. What's the word? What's the word that I'm looking for?
Then who's stopping him? If it's not in law, then who's going to stop him?
Are you serious? Yeah, who's going to stop him?
Can they arrest him? If it's legal, can they arrest him?
Bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's wrong.
You're speaking about morals. I'm talking about legally.
Yeah, I don't know why you're equivocating morals and legality.
Like, I'm sorry. The laws are the laws. I don't agree with some of the laws. I think some of the laws are shit in the United States. But they are the laws at the end of the day. But we could still dispute and say, no, I don't like those laws. If you don't like the laws in the country, you know what you do? You call your House representative and say, we want this law changed. Why isn't people just doing that? Instead, now we're just bitching about it.
Bro, what I'm saying right here and right now, you're not what's the word? You're not answering to the claim I just made. That he literally said.
I am answering it to you, sir. You're the one who's not listening.
No, you're not. He literally said that he can get away with stuff like that, so he knows it's wrong. And also, just
hear you, Josiah. I hear you. I'm saying though, it was legal, unfortunately.
Just play the rest of the clip.
I don't agree with what he did. I think what he did is repulsive and disgusting, but it was legal. So in the sad sense, he wasn't going to get in trouble for it. I'm sorry. I know I hate that. I don't agree with it, but in the legal sense, he didn't break the law. But morally, yes, it was wrong, but he didn't break the law. Like, that's what we're trying to tell you. We're saying that no, we don't support it. What we're saying is it was legal, unfortunately.
Just play the rest of the clip.
Like slow down before speaking. Just process that for a minute. Think about it. Like, it was bad, but sadly, it was legal.
How is it legal?
I mean, I don't know. You gotta look up the laws. You never understand government about what they do with laws. There's a lot of laws that we don't understand.
Wait, you don't know that it was legal, but you're saying it was legal? I don't understand.
Okay. Guitars, can you explain it to him? Because I don't think he's getting the message.
It's just a stupid friggin' argument, dude. It's all it is. It's just completely all it is just a reframe on what the guy was saying for an argument to make him look like a PDF, which is completely disgusting. Like, that's the worst thing you could do to a person.
Like, Josiah,
and then try to get CPS called on them.
Yeah, Josiah, I explained to you that situation 2 million times about the difference between legality and moral. You gotta understand that
slavery being law equals bad thing. Like, that's how that works, buddy.
Yeah, when slavery was legal, no one liked it, but why weren't people being held accountable? But wait, it was legal. Some people didn't like it. The North didn't like it, but it was legal. How about you call your lawmakers and change the laws instead of going in here complaining?
Tell me how it was legal. Why it was legal? Was it because he owned the place? Like, why are you saying it was legal?
Why do I say it was legal?
Yes.
I could happily look that up for you.
Thank you.
I could happily look that up for you, sir.
I just want to go on record real quick and say I'm not justifying any of that, not from a legal stance, not from a moral stance, any of that. It's sick, it's wrong. And I can't imagine why it would be legal. However, I don't think that's the question, or I think the question is it wrong to weaponize your chat, to use your publicity to go after somebody on a debate online? And I think that's the part that's weird. Same thing with that tax evasion guy. Yes, he is clearly doing something illegal. He said that he was, but like, who are you to use your chat to go after that guy? Like, you're not like you're like fashioning yourself as some modern day superhero, and you are not that. You're a debater. Just debate.
Don't get mad when people report illegal immigrants to ICE, but then they're perfectly okay to do it to a random person on the internet. It's rules for thee, but not for me.
But first off, he didn't dox him because this was all information that was online.
But even if he didn't dox him, he still encouraged his fans to call CPS on his children.
He incited it.
Anybody could have done it. Anybody could have done it.
But he was the one who instigated it, sir.
This is the exact quote that Dean said. Hey, guys in chat, I'm going to encourage all of you to go find this person on the internet, on Facebook, find pictures of him, and then I want you to find his phone number, and I want you to call CPS.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
That verbatim what he said. That is verbatim what he said. He verbatim said, I encourage you guys to all call Child Protective Services on this person.
Also, there's a line between doxing and weaponizing
That's
your
not
child.
doxing. Explain the
I'm
definition
not
of
saying
doxing.
I'm
No,
not
that's
saying
what
that
I'm
he's
saying.
doxing. I'm not saying that he's doxing.
So
I'm
what are you
saying he
saying?
tried to ruin his life. He tried to ruin that person's life by getting his children taken away from him.
Maybe he doesn't need to have children if they think CP is art. I'm just saying.
Did he say
Maybe.
CP was
Wait.
art?
No.
Hey,
His
Then
wife
why are
did.
you
His
bringing it
wife
up? His
did. His
fucking
wife
YouTube.
did.
hold on,
His
hold on,
wife
hold on,
did.
hold on,
No,
That's the
that's not
person
my wife.
he married.
That was
hold
not
on.
my wife that said that, by the way. That was another lady that was in here. That was not my wife.
And this is the man that Dean accused him
But
of.
don't
So
worry, keep spreading lies. And also, just to kill this whole thing that it's not doxing. So when I go up to the judge and I say, Your Honor, or my lawyer, not me, my lawyer goes up to the judge and says, Hey, Your Honor, so here's the clip of said what happened. Boom, it's going to play, and it's going to be me asking Dean, why are you doxing people, dude? And then Dean proceeds to say, because XYZ. Thus is admittance. End of story. Good night.
Explain the definition of doxing.
oh my god.
He already granted the definition of doxing. Dean
That's
accepted it,
not
so it's going to look like
doxing,
that in the
dude.
eyes of
End
the
of
law.
story. Good
Doxing
night.
is when you take the personal information
End
of
of story.
somebody
End
and
of
you
story.
post
Good
it
night.
online. Dean did not do that.
So there's
He did not do
requirements.
that. He
So there's
said
requirements for
information that was already
End of
online.
story. Good night.
Okay, listen, Joe, you're going to listen to this definition. Doxing is the act of releasing private information online to the wider public without the user's consent. So let's just think of it this way. Did you want to be revealed who you were after you got dropped from that live?
No, not at all. That's a terribly
Dude,
gross
you're on the
assumption.
live.
So
I mean,
in a
this is
way,
public information that anybody can find.
so
No,
Josiah,
not
in
where
a
not where I
way,
am.
so
Because okay, hang on,
Josiah,
no. Let's take this even further. How
yeah,
are you going to find which CPS to call if you don't know where I live?
I mean, that was I don't know.
Oh wow, crazy concept here, but it almost sounds like you don't know what you're talking about. So you're so okay, and you sound like a child. That really spells that one out. It sounds to me like you really don't have a understanding of how this affects people and their lives, and you have absolutely no sympathy for that fact, and neither does Dean because he's still a child. He acts like a child. He's mentally still a child.
and I'm still mentally a child too.
I mean, dude, but like, bro, we literally heard the clip. I mean, okay, you said that
And the clip
your
was
wife
And
was
then
not.
when I and then again, but
Wait,
when
can
I
I just
told
say? Can I
hang
speak?
on,
Can I speak?
no, I'm
Can I just
talking.
say one thing?
I'm talking. I'm talking.
You
When I
just spoke. You
no,
just spoke. You just spoke.
and I'm going to keep talking because again, when I tell you exactly what he said, word for word, you still deny the fact, and you're like, "Oh, but that's not the definition of doxing." Blah blah blah. We're never going to get anything with you. What's the point? It's a baseless. You have no argument here.
Even if you wanted to say that it wasn't doxing, I would argue that trying to get someone's children taken away from them is way worse than doxing.
It's not even that. Again, if I go down and we sit down in front of a judge, and my lawyer goes up and says, "Here, plays the clip of me asking, dude, why are you doxing?" And then he says, "Because XYZ." That is a statement of admittance.
Did you know?
End of story.
Josiah, did you know also too that also making false reports to child services is illegal? So you
What
can
false
get in
reports
trouble
did
as
you
well.
make? What false reports?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe when Dean
Wait,
encouraged
I didn't get to ask my question. You said that the person in the live that said CP was art was not your wife. Then who
That's
was?
not my wife.
Then
that
who
was
was it?
blessed. That was blessed.
That was blessed, not my wife. I
That
don't
was
know who
blessed.
that
And
lady
I
is.
and I
Never
and
met her in my
blessed
life.
and blessed was in the live the other day, and she clarified what she meant. And I told you that she doesn't condone it, but she
What
said
did
it's
she mean?
illegal.
Because
But
I
she
wasn't
doesn't
in the live.
personally like the law.
But no. James, give me a second here. This is another thing, is that you can't even pay attention to who's talking in the live, and you're over here spewing an opinion, and you don't even have the facts straight. Your opinion does not matter because you don't even have a basis to stand on. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
you didn't say that wasn't your wife. You didn't state that.
I don't have to. You knew Shayna was in the conversation with me, and she's not the one who said it. There's names. You can see that.
Dude,
I don't
like,
have to tell you. You use your eyeballs. Crazy concept.
I uploaded the full live on YouTube. I suggest you watch that and pay attention.
no, just play
Whatever.
it. Just play it. Just
Oh,
play
and
it. Just play it.
To top it, hang on, James. To top it all off, I even say I don't even agree with that. Crazy concept. That tells
Can
me
you play
you
the
hate
clip?
nothing. And you can go look it up.
No, she was just playing it, or he or she, I don't know. But can you play the clip?
You want me to play more of the clip of the conversation? Of course. And listen carefully. Like what your teacher says in elementary school. Listen carefully.
You know, like that clip of Donald Trump posting about walking in.
You bring it a little bit closer, please.
And the first thing that you said in response was, well, were their parents okay with it, right? So that's kind of setting up a thing.
It's still kind of a little muffled.
Underage minors, given that their parents were okay with it. And then I asked you that question, you know, like if you were in these taxis, did you have the right to arrest or like kill them with young underage child? What was my immediate response to that was to say that it's not like,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just still cannot really hear you.
I just immediately said I would not allow it. So the first that's all I said. If you would allow it, but you immediately followed that up by your.
As I said, you watch this on your own because I can't just bring the clip every minute.
Yeah, it sounds like you don't even actually want to watch the clip because you just want to argue. You just want to argue.
Me too, sweetheart. It's on my description, and I posted a TikTok video giving the link to that. Because since Dean decided to upload himself talking in that live and editing it, I had to upload the unedited so people can look and have their own judgment of it.
And again, we're going even further into this. You continue to spread lies on things you don't even know you're talking about. You're not the only person who said that was my wife that said that. You guys can't even figure out who's who when's talking. That's not my fault.
And these are my panelists.
Yeah, like that's crazy. I've never. You can ask James. I never met that lady before that day ever in my entire life.
Yes.
I don't know who she is.
Bless is a sweet woman. She's a grandmother, and she doesn't deserve to be ridiculed as that or try to be looked like as that because of her opinion. You didn't let her speak, and you decided to go and find a reason to hate and attack her.
But does that give you guys the right to
what?
Death threats and calling the pedophile? Like,
I didn't send anybody. I actually, and again, if you listen to the whole thing, again, I say out loud, do not dox, do not attack, do not go after him, leave him the fuck alone. Verbatim. Continue.
Are you talking about your own videos or like the live stream?
No, in the live that you tried bringing up that I'm this woman who is apparently my wife, but it clearly isn't. I say that out loud. I said, do not dox him, do not attack him, do not go after him. So, yeah.
All right, we got someone new coming up on here.
You said that because I was in the live and I didn't hear that at all. Yep. I didn't hear that.
I think you need to go
okay, everyone, hold on. We got someone new
that.
in the chat. Hello, Tana. How old are you? 15 seconds. I might be with you like that on.
Hi, I am 52. I wish I was 42. And yeah, no, I just want to be a part of this conversation. We're talking about Dean Withers, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the whole situation that's happening.
So I want to continue with the conversation. Like, what is the deal with Dean? I guess I'm not understanding.
So it's best you explain.
Before we continue that,
I'm not good at explaining it.
James, I'm not a good person if I don't try to sway Josiah's mind.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Was it right for him to sit there and try to get his whole chat, you know what I mean, tens of thousands of people to go after your family and your own? No. But do I disagree with some of the stuff you guys were saying? Yes. I didn't know that wasn't your wife. I didn't know.
Maybe if you paid attention.
I was in the live.
James is let him talk. It's fine.
I was in the live. I hear somebody, you know what I mean? You said you got a kid.
We can say it's a misunderstanding then, right? Uh-oh, I think we're losing you.
He's teacupping.
I think we lost him.
Yeah, but
I feel like the whole situation in general was just a misunderstanding and just really just taken too far.
I can agree with that. I
feel like that.
But the problem is that even if you don't intentionally mean to do something, doesn't mean that there aren't consequences for those actions.
They still did it. Josiah, no, regarding the intention, they still did it. That's the thing here, Josiah. And what we're trying to tell you is this is how media does to you. They will manipulate it, they will cut it to make it sound like their narrative. But when you don't pay attention to it, then that's going to give you the conclusion that it's this, it's that. But when you listen to it, then you get the bigger picture. That is why I released the whole uncut live. Because I want people to listen to something that is not edited or tampered.
It's no different, and again, I don't even like using analogies, but I think this one stands pretty good. It's no different than someone who's like, oh, my girlfriend broke up with me, I'm super depressed, I'm going to go to the bar, I'm going to go get really drunk, and then I'm going to get behind the wheel of the car, and I'm plastered, and then I hit and kill a family in their car. I didn't mean to, I didn't want to do that, but I'm depressed, I'm sad, and it's a shitty situation. But that doesn't excuse the fact that they get to walk away. They killed a family. It's the same thing. I get it. If he didn't understand what I was saying and didn't want to ask into it further, that's fine. That's on him. But he still proceeded to tell people to come after me. And he still defends his point of views on it. And that's the wrong part. That's not. People aren't even arguing the politics and the opinions behind it. No one cares. Shoot, Papa Gut made a video on it the other day, and he's like, this guy's an idiot. And it's like, okay, cool. It doesn't even bother me. It doesn't even bother me. He can call me an idiot because it's my opinion, and that's his opinion. But you know what? At the end of the day, he still said the same thing. He was like, trying to dox and call CPS on this dude's family and say that he's trying to traffic and exploit his children it's stupid. That's wrong. I can't justify that. And I don't think anybody else should be trying to justify that, because at the end of the day, it's like we're all human beings, and you can put up a facade on the internet. I'm sure Dean isn't actually like this in person. He gets paid to do this stuff. But again, it does not negate the consequences of our actions.
He chose that, and he has to live with the consequence. And what still bothers us is that the apology he made was with a butt and calling us evil. So what does that make people think about that apology? It doesn't sound genuine when you do that. When you put a butt in there, that just contradicts the whole apology altogether.
I can agree on some point on that. I just feel like we both need to come to a mutual conversation and talk about the whole entire thing.
All right, first off, before we continue, hello, M. How old are you for TikTok Guidelines, and what do you like to add on?
Who? Sorry?
I think M's muted.
Yeah, you guys are talking about me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even know. I just joined up here. I tried to request another live, and I just got up here.
Oh, he clicked a thing that says, these people are also live. You can join here now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Josiah's gone, so.
Tana? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but...
You're fine. You're fine. Just you have the right to what you can be saying here right now. Memories, if you're watching, just make sure to moderate the chat. It's a little busy down there. Hello, Dave. How old are you for TikTok Islands, and what do you like to add on?
I'm 40, and what was the second question? I'm sorry, I didn't. You were breaking up a little bit.
What do you like to add on?
Oh, so I saw thoughts on Dean Winters, and I do follow Dean and Parker, and some other, I guess you would call them debate bros. I think that they're really good. I'm like I don't disagree with them on many things, but they are using their platform to get those really hot clips that will make it big on YouTube and their other platforms. They are doing this for a living, so I don't like. I mean, I get it. They're milking a system that exists, but I personally like to have real conversations, and I don't think that is their goal, even though they present it that way.
Yeah.
I think their goal is to get the clicks and get the clips. That would be my take.
I have an opinion on that, actually, if anyone wants to hear it.
That's the debate, right?
I don't want to debate. It's just my opinion.
Sure.
I really do think that those guys are highly intelligent highly intelligent, and the way that they
I agree. I agree.
Sorry. No
They're
laughing.
very intelligent. I know Parker has a degree in economics, and he's figured out how to monetize his argumentation. That's
absolutely,
smart.
and same with Dean. I understand that he doesn't have a degree, but the way that that kid can like absolutely like whip something so
Yeah.
fast
Oh, yeah.
is like amazing to me.
So
Like
do you,
I
by that same standard, do you think Ben Shapiro is amazing too?
Yeah, Ben Shapiro would be
no.
amazing. Well, he does the
I
same thing
would
Well,
Dean
say
does.
He
well,
does the same thing.
I
well.
agree. They are both they are both I don't want to say if I want to say they're both grifting in the same way.
What's the
I
difference?
hesitate to call what Dean and Parker do a grift
Sir, if I
because
may
I
ask a
do
question.
believe that they believe what they say, but
Sir.
they are utilizing a system to profit in a very similar way, I would say, to Ben Shapiro. Yeah.
Okay, so
Hey,
I have
everybody.
something to say about what was just said about like Ben Shapiro. Okay, fine. Like perhaps Ben Shapiro could be like that quick as well. Like
I want to say something
um
about the soy boys when I get an opportunity.
Oh, come on! Don't do soy boy thing.
yeah, let's
That's
not
some
do that. Let's
Nah,
wow.
not do
Dean is a
that.
soy boy. He's a soy
Calm
boy.
down,
No,
No,
listen.
okay. So you're
Well,
not here to have a real conversation.
okay,
Oh,
so
I definitely want to have a
Read
real
the rules,
conversation.
read the rules, read the rules. No rage baiting or causing a riot allowed. So read the rules and follow the rules or leave. So please don't.
So, in a secular world, a progressive secular world, and you're pushing the ideas of the left, the far left, I should say, and profiting off of it. So
They are not far left, dude.
this does not
all due
build this.
I'm
Wait a
far
minute,
left.
wait on. This does not build character, ladies and gentlemen. These young men will be taken advantage of by contractors in their life. They'll be taken advantage of by mechanics.
That's
They'll be pretty
speculation.
much taken advantage of everyone because they sit on their rear ends and yell at people about statistics that they can find on Google and AI searches. Okay.
Anyways, sorry to interrupt you.
Disagree.
Dave, sorry.
Disagree.
Chris,
Okay.
Chris, I know you've been wanting to speak. You may speak now. And how old are you for TikTok guideline?
I'm 18, but I do have a lot of things to say on Dean and on Dean. So, to correct, I think that was Amos. Dean Mothers is not far left. He's a liberal. He's a
No.
moderate liberal. He's not far left. But
No, I will agree. He's not.
Do you
far
think
left.
that? Wait a minute. Would you say? Hang on. Would you say that thinking that
I'm far left,
trans men are real men is far left? Or
Yes.
that's just left.
that's just
Trans men are real men. That's
Yeah. Well, so wait.
that is
I'm
how words
asking
work.
you.
that's just a,
Is
all right,
that?
we're not-
Wait a minute. Is that left or is that far?
One at a time.
that's left. That's what Democrats. He's literally just he's just a Democrat. He's not anything far left. Far left is like Marxist, communism, socialist. He's not a socialist. He's just a Democrat. He's just loyal to the DNC. That's what he is. But anyways,
if you want an example of far left, like Hassan Piker or.
well, Hassan's a hypocrite. I don't like Hassan. He's a hypocrite. Like he talks about
No, but,
socialism.
I mean,
$1
based
million
on his
$1
own
million houses. Like
Dude, my profile picture is me dressed as the Red Guardian. Okay, I'm far left. They are not.
So was Bill Clinton Democrat?
That's a weird pivot. That's a weird
Was
pivot.
Bill Clinton
but I
Democrat?
do want to know. I want to bring. I want to come back to something you said before you pivot to something else. You
Was
asked
Bill
me like,
Clinton left?
I want to
We're talking about Dean
address
Withers.
something. I want to address something you said before you pivot. Thank you. You asked in response to the things that Dean and Parker talk about, do I think trans men are men? Yes, I do, because I am an English language and literature educator, have been for over a decade, and I know what words mean. I know how words work. Trans men are men. If you want to have an argument about why that is a true statement, I'm happy to have it, but
Because
I don't think
gender
you
is a
want to have.
social
But I
construct?
don't think it goes way beyond that. That's the most
It does?
simplistic way. Yes, it goes beyond that. Yes.
Sex and gender don't align.
Sex and gender have intersection.
Bro, we're talking about Dean
Intersection.
Withers, bro.
I don't
We're talking about
understand.
Dean Withers, not
So
transgender.
I know. We're getting
gender
off the
is
topic,
so
but I'm
gender
just
is
saying if this
fluid.
guy's going to come in with transphobic fact, or sorry, if this guy's going to come in with
We're not going to call people transphobes because they have a different opinion, first of all, and also you need to stop over talking because I can't hear or process to anyone what they're saying. So please, one at a time. Last warning.
Host, can I drop real quick?
Sure.
Thank you. Have a
All
good
right,
day.
I'm just saying that instead of talking about transgender people, we need to talk about Dean Withers because that's a topic. Like I'm not trying to go into rabbit holes and rabbit holes and rabbit holes. I'm trying to talk about Dean Withers, not
Sure,
transgender.
that's fair. Sure. I will circle back around to that. He said a thing that I wanted to challenge. If that's another topic, that's another topic. To stick to the topic, I'm with you. Like I do not agree that, or sorry, how shall I say? I do not like the way that Dean and Parker have their conversations. I'm not sure I am entirely on board with how they make their money, but that doesn't mean I disagree with the points they make. I'm willing to criticize
Here's the thing, Dave.
how they do what they do
Dave,
because it's not how I would do it, but they're not being dishonest. They're not yeah, go ahead.
Here's the thing. That is kind of a contradiction when you think about it. Let's think about it this way. It's like me saying that I support Mustache Man because he protected animals, and he really did do that. That's actually true. And then saying, well, I don't like how he unalived Jews, and that's you see how that
I don't see that feels like a wild comparison.
Dave,
It's
you're going to
not wild,
filibuster
it's-
the whole entire panel, but I could tell you right now, in front of this panel, I could show everyone here in 5 minutes that you're morally bankrupt, 100%.
Okay,
And I put
that
and I
would be
put
you trying to
1,000 I would put,
filibuster.
and I would put $1,000 on it right now.
All right.
That is
I could
such
show
a
you that
weird
I
flex.
would show you that with your ideology and talking about
You
how
don't know what
Dean-
my ideology
I know
is.
it is. I know what it is. If you think that if you think that gender is fluid, gender is a social construct, and that's where you're going, I know
You're
exactly what kind of a guy you are.
strawmanning me incredibly already.
No, don't do the strong manning. You're not Parker or Dean, okay?
No, I'm being honest because I know what
Well,
words
let's
mean.
go there. Do you want to lose?
No, I
horribly?
don't.
I don't like doing this, but this was
Yeah,
not,
I think they can have that conversation on their own.
They can have this on their own. I'm sorry, guys. This is not meant to be mean, and there's other people who are more waiting to talk than anyone else. Anyways, all right. Let's start with from the beginning. Lotus, just how old are you? And Jack, how old are you? And Crypto, how old are you?
I'm 30.
21.
Crypto. Okay. All right. So, Lotus, what do you like to add on?
Yeah, both these guys are pretty fake. I've been watching them ever since they very first started doing political debates.
Same here.
And it's true that they're for the first 4 months of political debates, they didn't engage with any substance. They only just argued that Donald Trump was a sexual abuser. Correct?
I believe so.
That is Parker was better at actually engaging with substance, but Dean did not. Dean's only shtick was Donald Trump is a sexual abuser. People would go up, try to talk to him about economic policy, try to talk to him about Biden. This was when Biden was still running, right? They only really got into it middle of last year because of the election season. They're grifters.
Mm-hmm.
I think Parker's legitimate. Parker, at least to some degree, he was at least debating the existence of God prior. And I think maybe he believes some of the stuff he does, but they're not. They don't give two shits about politics. They just found a way to gain an audience by arguing about politics during election season, and it's all bullshit. So that's all.
I actually have a question.
Yes, question. Yes.
Nickel here.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Yes, Tana, what's the question?
Jim Nickel here.
Oh I am here for opinions. So,
Hurry up.
Jack, what you're saying is how are you saying that Dean Withers or Parker have any sort of illegitimate uh, 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 what do you call it? I'm kind of astonished by it. I am just like, how do you say that? They both of those guys are like, I just said it earlier, are highly intelligent people.
Well,
Like, how do you say that they're?
I haven't said anything yet, so.
That was Lotus. I think you're talking to Lotus.
Sure.
Oh,
I gotta
sorry.
tell you something.
My apologies. My apologies.
That's not true
Sorry.
at all. I understand that you think they're intelligent. They might be smart. That's fine. But when it comes to political issues, this is the only thing that they did was they knew they could garner an audience by putting up a background that says Donald Trump is a sexual abuser or whatever, and that would attract people to come and talk to them during election season. And then they parroted slowly over time. They started parroting like Harry Sisson type talking points. And they just did it every single day for hours and hours and hours a day. And so they have talking points and some statistics and stuff like that, but they have no nuance to their arguments. Anytime a nuance is ever introduced
Oh,
to any
wait.
conversation that they have, they leave, they exit the conversation, they mute you, they kick you. They've gotten very good at moderating their own conversations with people, and I'm telling you, it's a grift.
I agree with a lot of what you said, but on the same token, I agree with the fact that they do not just like kick people if they don't agree with them and stuff like that. They really do hold their own. So this is where I'm just like, I'm trying to understand, on from your perspective as well. I really am, but I really.
Tana, 1 sec. Sophie, can you stop being rude? Comment section, please.
Who?
Yeah, Sophie's being like super disgusting.
Memories will take care of it. My mom memories.
That is disgusting. That is really gross.
Don't engage with them. Let my mom take care of it. Let my mom take care of it.
Sorry.
Right, thank you, Tana. I love you.
Wait, someone's finding me being rude? I haven't.
No.
Oh.
No, Sophie's just being disgusting. Can I share my opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack.
Well, okay. Can we just be honest here? Like, Dean, he's sort of a bitch, right? Like, I dummy that kid. Like,
Hold up, Jack. Would you 1-2 him or?
I would give him a quick 1-2, and I think he'd be down to the ground. Like, how can I debate somebody that I would just beat their ass into oblivion? So.
Hold on, can I give my like full opinion on Dean?
Oh yeah.
All right,
Chris
so
has
I hold on.
Chris has been waiting for a minute.
I do somewhat agree with Lotus, but I do think that Dean more than Parker, Dean does have good talking points. I would say that.
Wait, Chris Sock, 1 second. Stan, I would dummy you, buddy. Shut your mouth. Go on, Chris.
All right, so I do think that Dean has good talking points. I don't think he like uses too many fallacies. I do think he does debate in good faith. But the main problem with Dean is that I think he panders to his little 13-year-old girl fan base. Like that's who his fan base is, and that's who he's pandering to. That's his fan base. So
there might have been a time where Dean had decent talking points. Now he just clip farms, bro. That's all he does now. And I actually feel bad. I used to debate both of those guys last summer, like a lot more frequently. But I feel bad for Parker because Parker is certainly the better debater and the more like well-informed guy. But Dean is just a clip farmer, and he's gotten pretty good at it. So he's got a bigger audience.
Parker's cocky. I don't support Parker. Parker's cocky. I don't like
on the topic.
Parker has an attitude.
Hang on. On the topic of having moral standards and where we hold ourselves. Hang on.
I actually have a question.
Hang on, let me speak.
Okay.
When we sit down and we have a discussion about like the morality or the opinions and things like that, that's fine. But I'm gonna hold you guys to the standard of like, where do we sit when it comes to the same person? And I don't know how much Parker had to be involved in it because he's part of the same group. But I don't know if you guys know who Irish is.
Sorry.
But I highly suggest you go to Planet Peterson's YouTube.
Jim Nickler.
And go to Planet Peterson's YouTube and look up a video about Dean's involvement with Irish and look up what the criminal past Irish has. And then come back to me with
Jim Nichols
Hey,
not here, so.
what are you talking about the Irish for? Was he?
No. The guy's name is Irish. That's
Oh,
his
my bad.
And
Muffle,
don't
muffle, muffle,
forget
muffle,
that
muffle,
his
muffle,
group
muffle.
is divided. Don't forget that now Dean's group is divided because.
Oh no! This one was specifically that Dean would platform and have talk. And
Wait, are you talking about the Enough America tour?
Oh
no! This
fucking
is a
that
while
was a
ago.
disaster. That was a pathetic thing. That was pathetic. Unfuck America tour was pathetic.
Also, speaking of the Unfuck America tour, I am currently speaking to someone who's a part of that, and they've given me a lot of insight into who destroyed all that. And there's two names that come up.
It was Z, and then another guy.
Parker.
No, it wasn't.
Dean and Parker.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
If we're gonna sit on a moral standard about who we back up,
right?
I don't know who Trump is. I've never met the dude in my entire life.
His name. He's the president.
Correctly, I don't know. I know.
No, the United States of America. They have a president, so he's that.
Correct. Exactly. And I do not know who he is on a personal level. I've never met him.
His name's Donald.
President of United States of America.
Anyways.
Well-known guy.
Anyways, so we're going to hold him to that's the moral standard of this guy, Irish, is someone who Dean would say is a friend, spoke to on a regular occasion, platformed on his socials, and has a criminal history of exactly what we're talking about. And to come at me because it's like, okay, I'm going to debate you on the differences of what happened at this pageant, and I don't even agree with it in the first place, and I say that multiple times. I don't like pageants. I think pageants are gross. I think they're objectifying, women in a really, really fucking gross light, especially kid ones.
All right, I'm really sorry, but could you make your point?
No, that is the point. Go look up
You the guy that
what
Dean's
Irish
got to
has
call
done.
CPS on?
Yeah, no. What Dean did too was messed up. He shouldn't have encouraged his fan base to do that. That was really messed up.
Severely,
All right,
no,
let's
he
all
should
be
taken
honest.
off.
We all know that Dean raped a turtle, right?
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm dead ass.
Funny, man. Like, this
James,
is
go
some
ahead
shit,
and drop
like,
that
you
one.
can't
Clearly
laugh at,
breaks
man.
terms of service.
This isn't a joke.
Bro, what are you talking
Go
about?
ahead and drop that one,
Yo, you
James.
raped
No.
the turtle right there.
I'm being serious. You raped a turtle.
What are you
Oh my
talking about?
God! Stop.
James.
What is this guy talking about?
Hey,
Tana banana.
don't shoot the messenger and a banana.
Okay,
Yeah,
everybody, we don't
can
Bro,
we not,
where's your
can
source?
we not
What
This
your
is
source?
Jim Nickel here.
Okay, guys, we don't condone, harming or predatory behavior. Let's all check out the TikTok shop. We got some good stuff here today at the TikTok shop. We got that good AC.
You need to drop him.
Jimmy Nickel here.
Hey guys, it's Jim Nickel here.
Oh,
Up on 45
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to drop.
We're working on 45 right now. It's Jim Nickel here.
45,
Dean raped a turtle.
And you can go too.
It's
no.
Yeah, so the
That
goat
guy's,
man,
that
you're
guy's
raising money.
disgusting. Let's not have him in this
Hey,
chat anymore.
Josiah. Hey, welcome back, Josiah. What do you want to add now?
So I think Dean's a good guy. I think he has some great pointers. All around good guy. Other than what he did to that turtle.
James, drop this dude. Come on, man.
Yeah. Goodbye.
like literally, can we not talk like this?
Yeah, I dropped
like
it,
as
don't worry.
adults,
It's
as
really
adults, it's pretty freaking pathetic. And
It is.
I just want to go back to, okay, we get it. Like, Parker and Dean they're extreme, but like, why are we not? My opinion is, why are we not giving these kids kudos? Honestly, like we're saying that they're grifters and stuff like that, but they have put a lot of intelligence out there, have they not?
Is it intelligence?
You buy one of Dean's
or-
courses? Is that why
Hang
you
on.
love him so much? Did you
Is
buy
it,
his
is, it,
course?
is it intelligence or is it just regurgitation? Because there's a difference between listening and learning.
There's both.
I'm sorry?
There's both.
No, there is a clear difference between listening and learning and then intelligence and regurgitation. I have not heard a talking point that is the original talking point from either one of them.
Well, okay, to me that's legitimate. I understand that, but like, But why can't we not say the same legitimate, intelligent talking points over and over again?
You do
I,
see them over and over again. What are you talking about? They have the
yeah,
same talking points for every single day, round the clock. They always say the same thing over and over. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
so are you telling me what they're saying is like not legitimate or not intelligent? I'm
It's a
asking.
talking point that's been parroted by every single TikTok. It originally guys like Dude and Harry Sisson and all these other guys. They're not even considered generally like a smart debater politically, even when on TikTok standards. There's so many much smart. There's so many guys on TikTok that are way smarter and girls.
Have you
Lucas,
debated?
what have you
Have
said
you?
differently? What have you said that you haven't bigger?
Frank, first of all, we gotta follow the rules. First of all, how old are you for TikTok guidelines?
someone is angry.
First, how old are you for
So I just want to say, I mean, they do their research and they say their source every time.
hold on.
Aren't you guys like adults or something? You guys
Cassandra,
should really get a like maybe get a
okay,
job and
okay.
stop hating on people for literally educating others. This is real pathetic for adults.
Okay, hang on. Justify that reason.
Cassandra,
Justify
first
that
of
reason.
all, okay, first of all, hold on. Cassandra, how old are you for TikTok guidelines? Once the host speaks, you should. Okay, goodbye, girl. Once
Hang on.
These guys just prey on people who are politically uneducated.
Anyway,
Use them for clip farming. That's all they do.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, just and you know, even in the chat, justify that reason. Justify him saying that he's protecting, you know, some standard. There is no standard. Again, this goes back to the regurgitation. You're not protecting a standard if you're just a regurgitated mouthpiece. If you're coming up with new ideas and you're reinventing things and you're actually pushing the progressive, you know, view forward, I'd back you on that.
Love it.
I argue that they do not do that because, again, they're not the first ones to say it. It's usually secondhand information, and they'll pull directly quoting information from another speaker who has a collegiate level. And I know people are like, oh, Parker has a college degree. So do I. That doesn't make me the subject matter expert on every little thing.
Okay.
And sit here and be like,
I'm sorry to
His
disrupt.
research.
Hold on. I need to like introduce these people. Okay, Frank, how old are you for TikTok guideline? And how old are you for TikTok guidelines? I just need them introduced in.
I am 49 years old, live in Texas.
I'm 59 years old and live in Michigan.
And what do you two want to add on to the conversation?
I'll go first.
Go ahead.
I find it interesting because I was in all 4 lives that you guys interacted in with Gene. And
They probably got cooked.
Pardon me?
They probably got cooked, especially Goatman.
Goatman got cooked.
I agree to disagree, but okay.
Well, I mean, I understand, and that's your right. That's your right, totally. But what I don't think you guys are doing is giving enough credit to the fact that these 2 kids are 20 years old and 23 years old.
Let her finish talking. Seriously.
I completely disagree with you, and then using the excuse of
Oh
age.
no, you're shutting a woman down right now. Let her talk.
You can't gaslight me.
Just let her finish.
They are more educated than the majority of the people that are on this panel criticizing them.
Okay, I want you to answer this question. How old am I?
How old are you?
Yeah, how old am I?
Well, you sound 40, but I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I am 21 years old. I am in college. I am now at the legal drinking age. I am the same age, and I was born 2004 like Parker and Dean. And I've studied politics. I've done an American presidency class and the U.S. government politics class. The only thing that I'm different than Dean and Parker is I'm open-minded and don't take sides because both sides are BS. So why are you saying that, oh, their age, they are very educated, when there's a lot of other people who are invested in this stuff like them?
Well, aren't you the one that said that the way that the pageants kind of go is that
That
it's a
wasn't me.
transactional issue.
That wasn't me, ma'am. That was progressive. That was my friend Landon from
Okay.
Texas.
Also,
Okay, I'm sorry.
hang
I
on.
didn't
No,
mean to
wait,
accuse-
one
I didn't
second.
mean to excuse
Disgusting.
you.
What she said.
You're
Hang
fine.
on. Hang on. No, let me absolutely clarify that, because I'm glad you said that too, Josiah, because she was reading off a document that was a news source that did an investigation on the same thing. And that is a quote from one of the contestants that's an adult. She is a Miss America winner. She said that her interaction with him as an adult was transactional in the back room.
Hey, Goat Man, how did I know that you got cooked by Dean or Parker where when she was there at that live with you and them?
Could not care
How did I know that? I can hear the animosity towards them from you.
Frank,
That's how I figured that you got cooked.
You're going to come in here civilly and respectful, or you can leave.
I'm glad we came to that
Like,
logical conclusion.
Frank, if we're going to be doing the gotcha moments, then that's a very childish thing.
Well, you just gave what did I hear or whatever a gotcha moment. You asked her what
Just ask
how old you were without showing your face.
Huh?
Because I don't want to show my face. I don't want that kind of attention.
But then how you asked the question, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Because he has to.
And plus, too, I don't like my identity out there. I want to have a private life still.
So you can't what? You can't do that and say it. Like, we're all putting ourselves out there. Like, I am like I am legitimately saying we're all putting ourselves out there. Like, how can you say that? I'm asking for a legitimate answer. It's hard to do this.
Again. So we'll go into this. We'll hit on that. We're putting ourselves out there. Correct. You guys are taking a position in which you're going to publicly speak. However, am I calling for you to have people come after your kids or affect your personal life because I disagree with you on a political topic?
I think
I agree with you. No, absolutely not.
I don't think it is more extensive than that, because at the end of the day, again, I state multiple times, I don't agree with this. I don't like it. I don't partake in it. My kids would never be a part of it. So I've already established my moral standard of
What do we do, Go?
I mean, but like you clearly didn't think it wasn't
What do
wrong
we do,
because you
Go?
said you tried to get on him about talking about a pageant that he owns that they're getting judged on their body and stuff like that. Like like he's just allowed to do that.
I question you to go look at what happens at a pageant.
Yes, and the justification that was made by the panel, the justification that was made was that it's permissible for him to go back there because he owns the pageant. Whether or not it's the
How did we get on this? This is crazy.
Also, let's kill the teenage thing, because that's already been disproven that
how did we get on this?
The radio call. Hang on, let me clarify. There was one child that was age of 15, and they've already confirmed that she wasn't in the locker room when he went back there. And then during that radio call,
Where's your source? Where's your source?
The ones that she was talking about in the live last time.
Where's your source?
The ones she was talking about in the live last time.
That's not a source. I need like
that is
an
a source,
article
and that's
or
the same
something.
one that you tried to sit here and say that when she tried to read it out loud.
Goat Man, it's called a teen pageant. Teen pageant.
You're wrong, dude. He owns Miss USA.
Literally.
No, it was not the Teen Pageant. It was Miss America.
There
has been
Not Miss Teen.
There has been a girl that is in her 30s now who took place when she was 16 and 17 in the pageants. She comes up on the live frequently to dispute people who
Yes, and we actually questioned him on that.
Pardon me?
We actually questioned him on that.
You questioned him on that?
No, multiple people have questioned him on that.
Yeah.
Because he could not give us.
You think that's the first time he's done it?
Again, we're talking about sources. We asked for a source of who this person is, and he didn't have to name drop or anything like that. We were like,
but that's what you were asking him to do.
No, we didn't
want that. You were asking him to name drop.
Oh, okay.
It needs to be a verifiable source. Otherwise, I could
Yeah.
go up and say,
Yeah, I could say that. I could
Donald
say
Trump
that
also touched me when I was little, and Dean would eat it up, bro. He'd be like, "Oh wow, did he really? Amazing." No, it's bullshit. I know exactly who you're talking about, and if it's unsubstantiated, then why do you believe everything you hear on the internet?
It's funny because as soon as I started asking for those exact facts and those sources, that's when the whole thing twisted to him asking me questions about my kid.
Yeah, that's when he turns around and attacks you, and then
He
wants
literally
to.
said there's been like 10 girls that like came out about it.
Yes. The main girl that comes up is Victoria.
Oh my god. The guy.
And he literally brings up Victoria as much as he does because he literally went on the live multiple times.
Okay.
And he also stated that you can look up online the other 9 girls that were on that list.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
And did I agree with any of the statements in which he did? Did I not say it was gross?
You said that you try to get on him and say that, are you trying to say that he's a pedophile because he walked into the pageant?
Correct. So no, hang on.
Underage teens that are literally being judged out their body.
So not just to straight up say like, oh, I explicitly, I even said it the other day. If someone can sit down and give me the legal paperwork in which we can charge Trump with pedophilia, I will be the first person to walk up there and serve the papers myself.
Saying and doing is 2 different things, guy.
Oh my
I know,
god, there's
it's all
no winning
big
here.
talk right now.
Nah, these people are just brain rot.
Oh my god,
going on. Do you think that in any scenario it's acceptable for Dean to send his mob of children after this guy's kids to go after CPS?
He did not.
You
I
think in
was
any
on the
scenario?
live. He did not
Public
send
information.
anyone. What he
Did he
said,
say go find information?
what he
That's a blatant
said,
lie.
excuse
That's a
me,
blatant
what he said
That's a blatant
was
lie.
anyone feel free to go and look up public records.
Nope.
He did
Feel
not
free.
say
Nope.
anything
You were cutting out a
private
huge
at
piece
all.
of that.
And you guys saying he doxed you is absolutely
Okay, no,
incorrect.
so I already
That's not doxing, dude.
Hang on.
It's
I already
public
debunked this.
information, and he
Hang on.
also literally said
Nope.
do not
Josiah,
post
I
it.
already debunked this earlier. So if I sit down in front of the judge and we're going to go through the court case and I hand the information in front of them and they play the part where I say out loud, dude, why are you doxing people? That's weird. And then Dean says, because XYZ, that is a statement of admission. End of story. I'm not even going to entertain
Where
that
did
one
he say that? He did not say that.
Yes, he did.
Hey, Goatman, listen. Let me give you some advice, bro. I think you should definitely sue Dean. I think you're gonna win, but be careful what you say on TikTok. You never know. What
Oh no! It's very viable out there. There's a whole nother piece to this. I'm not even going to argue with because people haven't even seen that part, or they haven't caught on to that part yet. So I think one person's brought it up and they caught it. It was through another TikTok. But there's a really, really, really big piece that isn't even the doxing issue. That's probably the most damaging.
Go man, are you the guy that they said that he doxed?
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy.
Well, he just said a while ago. I just let his live. He said he got a 4-minute thing on YouTube about you, man.
Okay.
He has a video explaining.
So you been
what
cooked
happened
so
and put
good.
the whole live and
God
everything.
damn, man,
He
you
has
need to stay out
exactly
of
what
the
you
kitchen,
said.
bud.
But also, just a little clarification, Goatman. You think
Yes, 'cause the
it's okay
source
for
be saying
sexual
it's Dean
exploitation
makes
of
it right.
adults?
Okay. That's good.
Go man, you just need to stay out of the kitchen, man. You don't know how to cook at all.
No, again, the source.
Bro,
saying,
Goatman's gonna win some money and he's probably gonna be way better off.
He's not gonna win any money. I mean, like,
Okay.
Hang on.
Not
Why is it
doing
then? Hang on. Why is it then when I've got Destiny, Nuxanor, both left and right? We got Sarah, we've got Mercedes. There's Abba and Preach. You've got Papa Gut. We've got.
bro, Papa Gut called you a fucking idiot, dude.
And that's fine. He's entitled.
He called
to do
you
that.
an idiot.
And that's fine. He's entitled to do that. That's an opinion. Crazy concept.
Now I really want to go see the YouTube on you and him going 1-on-1.
No, you
I want
need
to see
to
how good he cooked
You
you.
need to go see all 4 YouTubes.
YouTubes.
And, TikToks.
TikTok.
TikTok.
There you go, man. How many times you got cooked?
When Goatman walks home with the bag, ain't no one gonna be worried about it.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm not
That'll
sweating
be the
anything,
day.
Lotus, and I
And
appreciate
I'm
when
that.
telling
you
you
have
right now,
children,
dude.
you'll know
From
why.
I've
one
already
man to another,
justified several
you got this
key
in the
points
bag.
here, and they don't want to listen to it. And
You justified being a predator. That's insane.
What did he
right
justify
there,
that,
right
ma'am?
there. There's another
When
one.
did he justify that, ma'am?
Yeah, the judge is not
You
gonna
ain't
think
quote.
looking
When
at
did
that
he
one.
justify that?
Hey, go man, you got cooked so good, you're burnt already, man.
Even
Frank,
if
I suggest you go watch those videos.
even if in the
Okay.
scenario the Goatman was like saying that it was okay and he thinks it's okay, doesn't matter. He still wins the case.
Wrong.
But
He's
he's not wrong.
definitely
You
not
lost your
winning
mind. You're
that case.
Okay,
crazy.
His
because
kids
I
are
guess this lady's
definitely
a
going to be
lawyer.
taken from him when it's proven. But okay, yeah.
I'm gonna have my what?
I don't think you have any clue how anything in the real
Yeah,
world
I did.
works.
Yeah,
So
this lady is completely clueless.
Okay,
legitimately,
yeah.
I don't think you
Predators
have any clue.
definitely get to keep their children. That's how that works for
Oh
sure.
yeah, go ahead and try to confirm that because I can tell you right now
No,
I'm
there is
not.
literal proof that you tried to justify that. That's insane. You tried to
No, there's
justify
not.
that.
Yeah, there
And then
kind
you
Yeah,
of
further
there
is,
went on to
Goatman.
is.
There
say
kind of
that
is.
just because they weren't
No,
teens, sexual exploitation's okay.
no,
That's exactly
I
what
did
you
not
said.
say
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Dude,
tried to
even
justify
Dean
you
has a video
yeah.
explaining
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Hold it.
No, I'm
Hold it.
sure they yes, because Dean is such a reliable source when he's the
Yeah,
other
he
party.
cut. He.
Oh, but when you were actually on the live listening to
You guys, once I speak, you gotta
that
pause.
when you were on the live knowing exactly what the fuck you said
Cassandra,
and how much of a piece of shit you
Cassandra,
are, you're you're a
Cassandra,
terrible person. I don't care. No. He's a predator.
Cassandra, you are going to
He
mute
needs
the mic. Anyway,
gated.
Cassandra, just 1 second.
Can't even say my name.
Cassandra, just one.
Again, you try to give any of these guys any logical, reasoning or anything like that.
That
and
wasn't
it just,
me who removed them. My mod removed them.
Oh, I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. Anybody with a normal brain is going to sit here and look at this, like everybody else on the internet. I mean, there's a
Cassandra, you're welcome back up, but if you start causing stuff again, then you're not allowed to come back up here for the rest of the night. Anyways, to help, welcome back in. Baba, how are you doing? How old are you for TikTok guidelines, Baba? Jeez, is he muted? Or?
Yeah, he's muted.
Anyway, this is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna invite her back.
Oh yeah, bro. Yo, Goatman, I'm gonna go donate to your GoFundMe, bro. I think
I really do appreciate that, man. And I'm
when
telling you right
when I
now,
saw that, I hadn't even been keeping in touch with these guys because I haven't after the past couple months I haven't been engaged with the TikTok live stuff. But when I saw that stuff come up, I was like, that's some absolute dog shit, bro. There's no reason why anyone should have their kids
Say my name right.
getting come after because of a political opinion, no matter how stupid a political opinion may be. So I'll give you some cash, bro.
I think that I can agree with that standard 100%. I think that we should be able to say whatever the heck we want is without repercussions, unless it's an active threat or reasonable information in which that person's about to commit a crime.
Cassandra. So Cassandra.
Crazy concept.
So
but
hold on.
I appreciate that, Lotus.
So hold on.
Yeah, I love that.
Cassandra. So right now, when I speak, you have to pause speaking. You can continue, but don't. But to follow the rules, no rage baiting. Don't cause a riot or don't cause really any tension or stir stuff up.
Spreading the truth is not rage baiting.
It's not a truth.
That
you're
is
straight
the
up
truth.
lying.
You're
straight up
the
lying.
truth. No.
I've already contradicted like 8 things you've said since you've been on.
You can't contradict something that's been proven true.
Please
okay, yes,
you
because
trying to change what you said when it's
because
literally
Dean said so.
Please
No. There's actual proof.
Cassandra, I want you to quote word from word what Goatman said that makes him a predator.
Yeah, for.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, like.
Okay, so Dean stated a parent nor a child can consent to said child having sex or being sexually exploited. That guy went on.
Oh my God.
Do have the right to do that. No. And then his
We
wife
can't even
wanted
understand
to compare.
you.
His wife wanted to compare a parent giving consent
Nope.
at a doctor's appointment or on a field trip
We've already disproven that.
to being
Read from an
sexually.
article disproving that. She was quoting another what
It
another
wasn't read from
contestant
an
said.
article. It was actually your words from you and
No,
your wife.
those words never came out of my mouth. There's another lie.
Okay, from your wife's mouth. My bad.
No, she
But
was
those
quoting
words-
an article. She even says it in the VOD.
I heard. I was.
Oh my
literally
God!
on the
Yes,
live.
I'm sure you're such a reliable source.
I was
Thank you.
literally on the live listening to everything you said. So how does that make me unreliable?
Wait, just listen. Just listen. It's right here. It's right here. It's literally right here.
In the matter whatsoever. It's my decision as a parent. Do you think if you did allow it, that you would be violating the consent of your child? Matter whatsoever. It's my decision.
Literally left out the part where I said I would not allow it. Thank you.
Okay, so just because you wouldn't allow it doesn't make it wrong for you saying that parents have the right to consent.
No, I already
to their
established
child.
it's wrong for parents to do pageants when I said they were gross.
Okay, that's fine. Sure, you could have said that, but that doesn't.
I could have said that. I did say it.
Doesn't
I was there.
take-
It's my words.
Okay, that doesn't take away from the fact that what you said was predatory. Does it not?
No, I'm thinking a lot
Just
of people
because you
understand what I said
wouldn't
was
do
the
that
law.
for your kids doesn't mean that that's not predatory behavior for a parent. To
No, I think
that
a lot
they
of
have the
people
right
understand
to
what I said was
consent.
the law.
Parents
Verbatim,
do not
actually.
have the right
It's
to
kinda
consent
crazy.
to their underage child, their literal child, having sex or being sexually exploited. Parents don't have that right to consent whatsoever. And for your wife to
What are you
compare it to
talking
giving
about? That's not
consent
even
at a
true.
doctor's
God.
appointment is insane.
Uh-huh.
But okay, yeah,
Uh-huh.
this live is actually pathetic. You guys are disgusting.
I'm
Go
sure.
ahead,
I'm
pick
so
me.
glad
I
you feel
don't
that
give a
way.
fuck. Pathetic
Again, I
ass
think you
human
just
beings
broke
who
another
need to
live
be
rule.
investigated.
But-
You, Goatman, need a full investigation into your.
I'm sorry you
fucking
feel
life.
that way, madam.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Okay, I'm
There
sorry.
we go.
I'm sorry you feel that way, madam. But let me tell you right now that you know what? Don't you dare say that about a person when you don't know them and they're trying to explain themselves. And if you're not going to listen, then you don't want to hear it. You want to believe that that man is a predator, and that makes you a bad person yourself. If you think that, that's pretty sad.
Hey, can I ask you, Cassandra, what
That
state
is
you're
me
from?
Thinking that.
Cassandra,
I'm
can I
not
ask you
gonna
what state you're from?
not gonna dox myself. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna figure out where you're at based on your state. Excellent, very smart. You have a
Anyways,
very high IQ.
thinking that
clearly.
he's a predator isn't wrong because I know exactly what he said. So no, that's not.
No,
wrong.
you've already misquoted like 8 different things, and I've disproven that as we continue to talk.
But we gave you the
No,
context.
just because you want to change your words now doesn't mean.
No, I said it verbatim.
Okay, yeah.
We gave you the
You
context,
need an
Cassandra.
investigation. Your kids need to be safe.
Yeah, James, I think this lady needs to go.
Yeah, Cassandra.
Yeah, go ahead. Kick
Have
me
a nice
for
day,
spreading
madam. Have a nice day.
That's not the truth. Bye.
Investigation.
Bye, Cassandra.
Memories, mute her in the chat as well, please. That's so sad that people could say that to just human beings. That's so sad.
You know, at the end of the day, and it's sad too, because I even clarify again that it's like I already think the pageants are gross. I don't agree with them, and I don't condone it. The amount of mental gymnastics you've got to come up with, other than just Dean told me so. And again, we asked for a source, and she's like, Dean. Like, oh, that's reliable.
No, we dropped her because she was insulting people and trying to say hurtful things.
Again, it's the talking points. We're here to talk about the situation, not just some make-up bullshit.
We got some new people coming up here. Hello, you're dirty little. Okay, how
Yeah,
are you?
well, that can go.
Hey, how's it going?
No, don't judge a username. Don't judge a username by its cover. Anyways, so how old are you and what do you have to add on?
I'm 25 and I don't really have anything too constructive to add on to the conversation. I just wanted to bring up Dean is starting a fundraiser for the Congo for clean drinking water for $720. And I just wanted to kind of spread that regardless of he's starting a charity campaign for the Congo for clean drinking water. Because he had a guest come up talk about the genocide that's currently going on in the Congo, because it's being overlooked. It's being overlooked because of the current events that's happening in the Middle East and Ukraine. So he wanted to bring some light to that, and I actually did a little bit of research, and there is a lot of shit that's kind of going down in the Congo. And
Sorry,
so,
that's not even like a being mean. Can you post something for that?
Okay, with all due respect, and I know people are gonna say, "Oh my God, James,
doesn't like the Chicago appeal. Okay, do we think we care he's doing a charity? I'm not going to go through his charity. I'm just going to go through his.
Oh no,
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 I
you're.
think
I
that's a
just
good
wanted to
idea.
spread awareness because of the
Yeah.
platform you guys have here. Because there's like 100 people here, so I just
Okay,
thought
everybody.
spread
Well, okay.
awareness, to help people down in the Congo.
Okay, well, and
Can
also
you
too,
link that in the chat at some
yeah,
point?
link that, please, because I will show that. Yeah, of course, and also too, I want to link. Also, my roommate is a survivor of cancer, and I hope you guys also donate to the American Cancer Foundation.
Yeah, that would be very good.
Yeah.
I don't have a link on hand actually.
Just
I would
DM
have
it
to
to
grab
me.
that.
Just DM it to me, and I'll share it. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. You guys have a great day. All right.
You too.
Finally, something like a bright side to it, at least for a bit.
I could agree. If that's something he's doing, more power to him.
Yeah. Anyway, but anyways, you could just do anything you want at this point. But it's so weird. People are so weird. I just wonder how. So yeah, but you're taking both. The next time you're going to see Dean is in court, huh?
I guess that's the plan. At the end of the day, it's like again,
Settle. He's gonna settle with you, bro.
I already hold the standard of like, I don't care even if he was to apologize again. Well, the first one wasn't an apology.
He's gonna act genuine because he's gonna be in court in front of a judge.
So, I'm not going to entertain other people's nonsense about this too, in the sense of like
maybe you should bring him on Judge Judy. Bring him on Judge Judy. Let's see what Judge Judy thinks.
Unfortunately, I think this can only be claims, and I think this does go criminal. So, yeah, I think Judge Judy will only do claim stuff. I don't think she actually sends people to jail.
But he can go to jail.
We're not going to go into that.
I think it probably is illegal to make like false claims to CPS and stuff like that, or at least.
I mean, the people who are doing that don't
do
call CPS because you guys. Okay, hello astrology. How old are you? 50 truck guidelines, and what do you like that on?
Would it be illegal for me to tell you that you should call the police on somebody else because they're abusing their child, even if they weren't abusing their child? Out of curiosity, do you think that would be illegal?
What? Okay.
Would it be illegal for me to tell you, hey, you should call the police
No, it's not
on
illegal
somebody
for
else, they're
it's
abusing
illegal
their
for
child?
you to doing it. To make a false report, it is illegal for doing it.
Okay, so telling someone else to make a false report is not illegal?
What I'm telling you is if people do it, they are breaking the law.
Okay, but telling someone to do it is not. Is that
Sadly, it's
culpability
not
in that
illegal,
crime?
but it is.
Is that a
defamation.
conspiracy?
No, it's defamation.
Interesting. Oh wow, you sound like a lawyer. Are you a lawyer?
Hello.
I'm not a lawyer, so
Clearly. Don't talk about things you don't know.
Are you guys talking about when he wanted to dox someone?
Yes. This is the man up here, actually. He's with us right now.
Oh wait, so sorry, what happened? I don't. What?
I highly suggest before we just get into everybody's opinions, before you ask that question, go watch a few of the YouTube videos, clips, whatever. I'd say watch Dean's own video, but he took it down. I wonder why.
Where do I watch that?
You can go type in like YouTube. You can look up like Abba Preach, Papa Gut. He did one. Destiny did one.
Wait, sorry, I'm going on YouTube. Because I do really like him, so I'm just curious of what he did. So type in what? Destiny?
Destiny responding to doxing or Dean doxing dad or something. You could honestly just type in Dean Withers doxes dad, and there's like 10 videos.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be away for just a little bit. So memories, just keep this panel on hold. I trust it for a bit to be in control.
Also in the comments saying that to get his objective source, going to one of the parties of the source is not factual. That's an opinion. I'm not trying to get fame for this, otherwise I'd show my face and tell everybody who I am.
How are y'all doing?
I'm lovely. How are you, dude?
Doing just fine.
Yeah. It's a lot easier when you actually have your mods here, huh?
I gotta just head downstairs quickly. So
I did.
I do, as I said, I'm not gonna show clips of everything here because it's just tiresome to do it. You guys can just do it on your own. I'm not a teacher. I'm not a Sunday school teacher.
Me either.
Hey, Goatman bro, can you? Is there an easier way for you to link your GoFundMe from your TikTok profile? 'Cause
Yeah, I'll hang on.
Tough.
Anyways,
you can't even copy
I'll be
it.
back in just a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to be downstairs for.
Give me a second, Lotus.
Yeah, like put like a I don't know, link tree, or I don't know how the fuck you do it. Put it in the link profile.
So GoFundMe has really weird links and it doesn't work from their website, and so we've been trying to figure it out. It's
You might be able to make like a tiny URL or something. I don't know. I'm just telling you, it's really hard. I've been trying to do it for like the past 5 minutes.
Did you add me? Did you add me on TikTok?
I think no, I'm gonna follow you.
Okay, just follow me, shoot me a DM, and I'll link it to you.
Well, just obviously, it'd be better if you had an easier link. People will be more likely.
I agree. I don't know what's with GoFundMe and their links. It doesn't like create a hyperlink, and we've been trying to find a way around it. That's why there's like 2 videos trying to fix that. So,
dude, I can make you a website, bruh.
Well, we can talk in the DMs on that one.
Hi, I saw the video.
Okay.
That's really strange. Why? I think I'm missing the context, and I'm sorry. I could hop off because I know you probably don't want to like explain it.
No, I appreciate your opinion. Again, this is people's opinion, so.
So it was about beauty pageants?
Yeah, okay. So, there's full clips. Destiny's subreddit is a good place to go. I don't know if you use Reddit, but that's a good place to go for like, they have like multiple perspectives of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you like Nuxanor, but Nuxanor does go over the whole thing, but even Nuxanor is pretty right-wing. So I'm trying to give you some left-wing, right-wing perspectives on it, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's down and dirty. We started talking about the big beautiful bill, and that's not in the clip. And one of the things that we got onto was that Trump was talking about putting no tax on Social Security, and we had a disagree. He thinks that Trump's lying. I said I don't think he's lying. I think he had every intent of it being there. And then I brought up the example of unelected officials actually changing things within the bill. I said that that's not a fair assessment. I think that if you're going to put blame on somebody, it's those unelected officials that are changing things in the bill without people knowing it. Really good example of that one, and it's actually been talked about, is the suppressors. There's a thing that was supposed to like, it changes the tax standard and how you file your taxes, because it's a $200 tax stamp for like an SBR suppressor, blah blah blah. Something got changed in there. I don't know the words for it specifically. Again, I'm just going off the top of my head right now, but it got changed by someone who wasn't elected. It was a secretary on something that got voted in by the House of Representatives and all our senators. And I was trying to bring up a point to him. I'm like, yes, I get why you don't like Trump for that one, but can we also not bring up the fact that it's these, lobbyists that are getting their hands in with politicians and senators and representatives that are changing the bill?
Mm-hmm.
Can we put the focus there? And he did agree with that to a sense. I wouldn't say he fully agreed with me. I did ask him, I'm like, can we not agree that, at the end of the day, it being taxed less on Social Security is a good idea? He did say yes. And then the conversation shifted then to, he wanted to talk about it's a radio clip from 2005 of the host and Trump talking about one of the pageants that Trump owns.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar because he brings that up a lot, and apparently Trump said that he's inspecting. I mean, I don't know, but
yes, and you can get my opinion on there and what I said about that. I ultimately say I think pageants are gross. I don't agree with it. But at the end of the day, unless someone can sit here and give me like the legal documents to go and put Trump in jail, I'll serve those papers myself. I've said that multiple times, and I'll say it again. It's like, I don't agree. I don't think Trump is a god. I don't like everything he's doing. But besides the point, that's another tangent. I will say though, it does get really weird when he brings up the question, because he's bringing up, and I do ask, as like, are the parents there? And when Trump's going behind, because I feel like that's a reasonable question to ask. Like, are the parents standing there while he's looking at them,
Right.
or is he going in there? Like, there's missing connotation because it's just a clip from a radio show.
Yeah.
So
basically,
that's when
you
he
were
least those
just
questions.
questioning about the nature of this clip and the situation that happened.
No, I'm sorry. Let me clarify. I'm asking, are the parents there to
Yeah,
consent to this?
that's fine. Okay.
And that would set a notion. And if he would have gone down further, instead of asking the question he did ask, which was, would I let a kid, blah, blah, blah. Everybody knows that part. If he would have gone down that question further and let me talk, because he mutes me several times throughout the whole discussion, and that already makes it super disingenuous in my opinion. But I was trying to make it to the point. It's like, okay, if the parents weren't there, that's fucking gross. But if the parents are there, it's hard to push any legal standard against that, because it's like, okay, their legal guardian is right there in front of them. And whether or not I think it's okay because it's a pageant doesn't. We could scream from the rooftops how effing gross that is. Which I say it's gross, and I don't agree with it. There's nothing we can do to get this man in jail or put him in trouble or get any legal standard used against him.
Right.
And that's where I was trying to make my established thought for that, and I couldn't because he kept muting me. And then he asked me about would I allow or consent to my child being seen by a 60 or whatever age he said, being naked, and I said I would not allow it. And then he said it in another way, in which would I consent to my child being viewed naked, blah blah blah, without my child's consent. And I said my child does not get to make that decision regardless. I would not allow it.
Yeah, I mean, which parent would allow that? Like,
and I think that's where this is getting twisted, and some people aren't understanding, is that I get where they're trying to say, but it's not true, because then if you look back to me saying the pageants are gross, you already ultimately understand I don't agree with it. But I'm saying that that child cannot make that decision, and that's gross. Ultimately, that I would. So, like, for example, and I know this is a hypothetical. If the kid came up to me and said, "Hey, Dad, I want to go sleep with a 65-year-old man," I'm going to say no. I don't know if that's people want me to say clearer or what. I didn't even get to respond after that because he mutes me immediately after it. But like if he were to like ask me another question after that, like, what do you mean by that? It's like, my kid does not get to make that decision. If they wanted to sleep with them, that's not happening.
okay, so how does this turn into calling CPS? Like, so because you said that you didn't consent to this, now he's saying that you do. I don't get how. Why is he like? How does this turn into doxing? Like, that's a kind of a jump to me.
Because, and I think again, I don't live in his head. I don't know his mindset.
Yeah, and also for the comments, I obviously haven't seen the full clip. I'm just coming up here as a Dean fan, and I was just really curious. So I will watch the full thing.
Yeah. So he then mutes me, and then proceeds to talk to his chat after I give him that answer, saying, "Well, we know what we have to do here now." And then he talks about, if you've got facial recognition software, you got all this other stuff to find someone, use that. He does not have, I should not have legal custody of my children, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then he does unmute me at some point, and I was like, I tell him, I'm like, dude, why are you doxing people? This is weird. And he proceeds to say, because I think that, you shouldn't be allowed to have your children, blah, 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 blah. Again, and like, that's in the video too. And I can't come to a reasonable understanding of why he wanted to take it that way, other than he's literally just trying to purposely
misconstrue what I said.
I mean, you didn't say anything that would indicate, from what you're telling me, you didn't say anything that would indicate that you're a harm to your children. What you just told me, you said that you don't agree with beauty pageants and that you wouldn't consent if a 60-year-old man went into your child's changing room. So I'm not sure how
When
that
people
translates.
wouldn't. Yeah, no, it's Nuxanor that I originally heard this from. I don't know. I'm gonna put his name. It's a YouTuber in my in the comments down below. But from what I hear, Goatman didn't say anything wrong. I don't understand why this is even a conversation to begin with. But that's what people on the left do. If they're getting beat in like some sort of argument, they instantly attack another person's character. And it's freaking disgusting, to be honest.
I agree. And how old are you, Kat? Just to make, because it's just for TikTok guidelines.
I'm almost 40.
Okay, yeah, and I agree. Like, this is what the left did, and I think this was it, because Goatman was trying to be civil, and Dean didn't like that, and Dean decided, okay, I'm going to make him look like a bad person. He does this to everyone, because he actually did, there were a few incidents he did the same thing. It's just this situation had just gotten to light, and it became way too far. So these are tactics he always did. He always meets people. I've known him since, like, the beginning of college. I've seen him, and I thought he was a dick. I really did.
I don't mean to cut in. I'm sorry. I don't have much time. I have to do my thing. But sorry. Hold on. I just lost my train of thought. I try not to do this too often, but I've seen what the left does, and I am like completely against it. And I've actually been threatened. There's another chick who actually ran for like Congress in like Louisiana or something like that, that I went into a TikTok live with, and she threatened to dox me because I'm a parent and I am more right leaning and what have you. And that's just what they do. That's what they do. That's always their go-to. Anyhow, that's what I was going to say. Sorry for stalling, but I came here to look up you, Goatman, because I wanted to show some support for you and I wanted to follow you, and I saw that you were alive. And when I saw you were alive, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to freaking request too. So more power to you. And I'm going to drop down now. Thank you guys so much for letting me up, and have a great night.
Have a good one, Ted.
Yeah, Goatman, do
Take care.
you? I don't know if you want to, and I can drop down for someone in the comments because obviously some people in the comments seem to have more information.
Okay, we got someone new coming up on here. Sorry. Hello, Kay. How old are you for TikTok guidelines, and what do you like to add on?
I'm good. I think Dean is hot as fuck.
How old are you, sweetheart?
I'm 18.
What year, sweetheart?
2006.
Okay, and you think Dean's hot? Good. Yeah, I think Dean's hot. I would blow this.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, good. I feel like blowing him, I'll be getting too many STDs anyway.
So, Goatman, just to, I guess, clear your wife's name, do you want to speak to the transactional comments? Just because I think that this could be a good opportunity. There's over 100 people in here. Maybe if you want to clear your name, or I mean, this is why I've been doing these lives. This is why I've been doing these lives, to clear his name. And Dean joined my live actually a few days ago too. I have an uncut of the full live when he came in here, and he started trying to accuse my mods also of being predators too. And I've had to defend them. I had to bring my friend Blessed up there, who was being targeted as a predator, which she wasn't, and she's just a grandmother in Texas. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I actually have the article here with me. It is BuzzFeed News. Take that for what it's worth. But they did actually contact, I think, what was it, like 50 something of the contestants or whatever from that specific day, from that radio talk show. That they're like, it all correlates.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, let me get to the part.
They have no say in the matter. It's my decision as a parent. I mean, I don't know. Again, like if someone from the comments wants to, like if someone from the comments wants to come up, I can drop down for someone.
No, you don't. You can stay here. There's not many people.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so I got it here. It's from BuzzFeed News. It says one contestant, Leah Lavino, offered decidedly pragmatic understanding of many contestants' relationships with Trump and Trump's and their relationships with him. Oh my goodness, they consider it a transaction. That's quote for quote from the article, and that's what she was trying to say and read out to Dean, but he kept cutting people off and screaming and yelling, and then it somehow got turned into, oh well, she thinks that this is transactional when she's literally just quoting a news.
Wait, what would be transactional? Him going into
No, so they're talking about that day, and Leah Levino offered a decidedly pragmatic understanding of many contestants' relationships with Trump and Trump's relationship with them as a transaction. That's so then after that
I don't feel like that excuse.
so she also said Trump's business, she wrote in a Facebook message, helped him to look superior and like a man by having all these beautiful women around. Again, I'm reading the article. To look superior like a man by having all these beautiful women around him, but the benefits ran both ways. Pageant Girls, said Levino, 28, a makeup artist and former Miss Mississippi USA, was the first runner-up for Miss USA in 2008. I think they give us less credit than we deserve, she explained. If anything, the girls were using Trump more than he was using them. I don't mean that in a bad way either. It's networking and being smart. If he really thinks that they're into him, that's his own delusion. I think both parties probably knew of that and see it as in their benefit.
Okay, I personally don't agree with that, but from what I'm hearing from you, your wife seems to maybe not agree with it, or maybe she's neutral, or maybe she's
No,
not.
she was just pointing out what the girls were saying. And then also the same article says that there was only one girl who was under the age and the rest of them were adults, and it was about that day. And they're specifically talking about what Trump said, and this was in response to, because they asked him, like, what do you think about what he said on that radio show? And this is their responses. That's all it was.
Why would it matter if she was a teenager,
No,
though?
she was
I
not.
mean,
She's
you know what I mean?
an adult.
I know. I'm saying, but why does it matter if they're teenagers?
She's 28.
Why?
Okay, so but how does this turn into calling CPS on you? What do they think you're gonna do?
I don't know.
He was trying to quit
could
for
not tell
him,
you.
and he went overboard.
I wish I could understand his mindset, but I can't.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, Getchy. I know you're saying a lot in the chat. I know you were here earlier. You have a lot to say. So you know what? Just bring it out and just say what you have to say here.
Oh, by the way, I thought it was really strange that you dropped Cassandra down, but you let Lotus stay up even after he said the N-word.
He did not say the N-word.
By the way, Lotus, yeah, I heard you slip it in, buddy.
What are you talking
earlier.
about? You're insane. You're an insane person.
No,
What are you talking about?
Said,
Getchy, just
you said
memories
at
keep
the
Getchy up
court,
here, okay?
you said,
Don't
you
drop
said,
her.
you said, when Dean goes to court, he'll probably say, and you drop the N-word. I heard it.
What are you? I didn't even say any of those things that you even said. I said.
Yes,
What are
you
you
did.
talking about?
Yes, you did.
All right.
You
Well,
said
this
it
is the
about
average
like
Dean
20
listener,
minutes
guys. They're
ago.
delusional and they hear things. I guess.
No,
That's
I heard
okay.
it.
All right.
Getchy, I just want to reiterate what
Maybe,
you said.
maybe try to get a new prescription because
See,
you're
look,
hearing
someone
voices.
else said that they heard it. We heard it. Like you said it.
You want me to start
I'm not hearing voices. I heard you.
Wait, James, isn't this live recorded? Let's just play it back.
Yeah, go listen to the recording.
After
Let's
I'm
do
done,
that. Yeah,
but
for
I don't
sure.
think
Let's do
no one's
that.
gonna
Let's
really
listen to
care
the
about
recording.
that after. But anyways, but Getchy, by the way.
Play it back. I would love. Yeah, I know exactly when
Getchy,
he
I
said
would love to end the stream and waste it. Yeah, no.
Shit, I really wish you would play it back because these people are off their
Getchy, can I
meds.
just get you? You did say in the comments too. So I'm glad I don't have daughters. So many P words in this stuff. What do you have to say to Goat Man?
I said sympathizers. Did you not see the word sympathizers?
And who says I'm a sympathizer? You really are obsessed with that word, ma'am.
The word sympathizer?
Yeah, you're calling us all peace sympathizers who support Goat. Really, you're so I'm gonna say that you since you support Dean, you support doxing and endangering and ruining people's lives.
Anyone?
Yeah. So is that fair for me to say to you?
I mean, I think that I don't agree with like weaponizing your audience. I don't agree with that. But he didn't dox anyone.
Doxing is revealing information. So basically, Goatman didn't want his username revealed.
He didn't he didn't give any information.
Well,
if
man,
anything,
this is
Goat
your
has
thing.
all of his information on the GoFundMe.
Go
So
make-
like I don't even understand why
Doesn't
he
it?
has all his
you can
information on his GoFundMe.
Also, no, the definition means that unless you have to search it. The definition of dox means so you had to go and look that up yourself to find that.
Public information.
Again, searchable.
Post it. Did he post? Did he post it? Did he post your
Oh my
information?
god. Again, arguing with you guys on this is completely pointless because every time that we give you guys a reasonable
Because
fact,
you're
you just start
wrong.
yelling.
Because you're wrong.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's an opinion, not a
I'm sorry
fact.
that it's tiresome, but that's because you're. It is
It's an
a
opinion,
fact.
not a fact.
This is wrong.
Keep making yourself look really good for yourself, Get You. Really do. Because you're not talking about opinion,
Yes,
you are
did.
talking about emotions. You are so emotional.
Okay. You are unhinged.
You're unhinged, dude. You're unhinged, bro. You're unhinged.
Am I?
Yeah, like
You're kinda
you're telling me that I'm emotional.
Yeah, I am calling you emotional.
Like getting
Yeah,
in your
I am calling you
feels.
emotional. I'm unapologetic. You are being
I'm
emotional.
not, yeah.
You are very emotional. Like why are you emotional about this? It's even your problem. Why are you so emotional about this? Like you really like what are you trying to gain from this?
Because I think it's like hypocritical and hilarious how you're grasping
But there's
at
many
nothing.
hypocrites in the world, sweetheart. If you're gonna
Okay,
call out
sweetheart.
everyone else.
It's fine. They're just immature. She's just immature. She has no idea.
Oh no. Anyways, hello Jay-Z or hello.
Oh no,
Alyssa.
I can't wait to watch that clip again and prove that you said it, Lotus, because I know you did.
Yeah, great. Okay, cool. Hey,
Yeah,
let me
cool.
ask you a question. Do you have any kids?
That's none of your business.
You said she doesn't. She said she thank God that she doesn't have daughters. So.
Oh, she doesn't have any kids. Okay, all right.
I
Please
said
don't.
daughters. That doesn't mean anything.
Okay, well, still, regardless, you're not saying anything.
Yeah, I know, Lotus. I don't want to have kids because people like you will drop the N-word left and right around them.
What kind of logical?
Yes, that is why.
gymnastics
Please don't reproduce.
was
Please,
that?
I'm begging you, don't
She
do
needs
it.
to go.
You're doing us all a
That's-
favor.
okay,
Thank
if
you
you
so
wanted
much.
to, like,
Stand
cause a
strong.
riot
Feminism,
case right there.
women's rights, all of that stuff. Pro-choice. Let's go, baby. All right,
Just
please
let
don't
her.
have
She
kids.
needs to release all this anger. I understand her. She needs to release all this anger. I'm going to give her an opportunity.
Get fucked.
Oh, there we go.
Full tilt.
Jesus Christ! Yeah. New guest. Okay, hello Jay-Z or hello Alyssa. How old are you for TikTok Islands? And what do you like to add on?
Well, hello. I'm 22. I was gonna ask about context because I know who Dean is. I don't know about any riot though. I think that's news to me. But what just happened on this panel right here? See, you guys were just on my For You page, so I have no context to whatever that was.
Okay, Goat Man, do you want to explain?
Well, I wish I could. I don't know what that was. She tried to say Lotus said the N-word. I didn't hear him say it. I don't know what she's talking about. And then I really don't understand. I'm sorry.
This live is recorded, right? So can we not just have that?
It's recorded. Don't worry. Maybe I should should I upload all my lives now on YouTube just for you guys
Probably.
to rewatch them?
For the best. We probably should just record
Yeah, I'm
this.
just gonna
I
upload
really
all
would
these.
love for you to send it to me so I can clip
Hello,
it.
Tara. Hello, Tara. How old are you for TikTok Guidelines? And what do you like to add on?
Hi, 35.
Wait, I have a.
Go ahead, Alyssa. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Why would she be lying? It's especially because these lives are recorded, you know, what would she gain from that? I think I'm just confused. Like what's the motive?
I can't tell you I know her thought process on that. I've never read.
Well, I was hoping Lotus specifically would answer because why would she be lying on you?
I don't know.
Because
I
you
don't
were
know. I have
name
no clue
dropped.
I have no clue who she is. She just popped up out of nowhere and made some random claim that I have no idea where it came from. So I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I have no clue.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are. I mean, anyways, I'm sorry, Tara. It's just, what do you like to add on?
I just wanted to come up here quickly. I do watch Dean.
I'm sorry. Park for yours. James is a pedo. Okay, goodbye. Okay, muting you. Goodbye. All right, continue. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna say, as a obviously an outsider, I watch Dean. I'm not like a giant Dean fan, but I do have to say, I think this whole thing is ridiculous. I think it's been taken too far, Goatman. I think I'm a mandated reporter. Any mandated reporter on his live stream of 15,000 people I don't even know if a call to CPS was actually made, but if there was a call made, there's nothing illegal about that. If anyone has any cause for concern for any reason whatsoever, it is our duty and our job. Like when you sign an oath, when you go into the military as a teacher, I take a course and I sign an oath that with any suspicion, even if I feel like I'm afraid to call, or even if I feel like I know it's probably not true, you're still mandated to call. And then it's CPS's job to do their investigation. And most of the time, cases are dismissed. So I think that you are taking this to an extreme because it's on the internet. Maybe you got scared, which is fair because he has such a big following. But Dean didn't say anything wrong. Dean didn't dox you. Like, we all know what doxing is. Let's not play dumb. He didn't dox you. He didn't tell everybody your personal information. He said he could have handled it better. But at the end of the day, there is no court case here. There is no case.
That's an opinion. I'm glad you have that opinion.
No. It's not my opinion. I am a mandated reporter. It goes
doesn't
to
mean
CPS, and it ends with CPS.
Okay, man. Why is it that I can
Forklift
find someone
certified?
who's also a mandated reporter who said the exact opposite?
I'm certified through the Department of Education.
Okay, I have someone who works with the hospital.
Okay. I actually
They're
work
mandated
with
reporters.
children.
They work with children too.
Yeah, I don't take care of them medically. I take care of them social,
There's still a
emotionally, and
mandated reporter and
physically.
make CPS cases all the time.
All
There's
right.
also a person on the
I'm
desk
not going to argue with you about my qualifications.
Go, man. Go,
A
man.
mandated reporter is a mandated reporter.
Go, man. Just go, man. Just do your response. Just let it respond. No one else talk over. Just let Go, man respond because it's directed at him.
I genuinely, I don't think you understand quite. I'm not downing what you do because it is a good thing, but that's not how this works. You are not a lawyer. No, that is not how this works. You are not a lawyer. You don't know what you're talking about on that process. I'm glad that you do protect children, and I'm glad that you do that. And I think that you should do that for people who do bad things. So
No, the problem is though, when
there
you call,
is no problem with that statement.
I'm
If
not
you
trying to
disagree
be
with that statement-
argumentative with you. I'm telling you, as a mandated reporter, you call with any suspicion. You don't have to know anything
Viable.
is true.
Actually, the word is.
And what about defamation, madam? What about defamation? Can you?
There is no defamation here because they spoke for themselves. Their voices are on recording saying what they're saying.
Well,
I'm gonna let the court case decide.
You could. I said in the comments, go ahead, take him to court, waste all your money, do a GoFundMe. I'm telling you, it's not going anywhere. And I just think this is really stupid to be hosting lives like while
when
you're
there's
on it,
lawyers who
because these
actually
are
went to
also going
law
to be used in the courtroom.
Who say otherwise? I don't know if I can take your word on that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't hear.
When there are lawyers who went to law school, they know the law, and they say
Yeah,
otherwise.
they want to make money.
Oh, no, this person said they'd do it for free.
Okay, but then why are you fundraising?
There's something called
Because
public
they're not
defenders.
representing me.
What?
There's something called public defenders. Don't forget that.
Yeah, they're not defending
I'm just
me.
letting you know this is being taken to an unnecessary level. That
No,
yeah.
I think that
You're
missing
making allegations against Dean, actually.
That's not an allegation.
You're
The
making
allegation
allegations
started
against
when-
Dean, so it might be found that you're actually in the wrong.
No.
So you should just be
I'm just gonna say
careful
no
with
and
this
leave it at
case.
You are delusional.
I'm not delusional. I'm a mandated reporter and an educator.
I'm sure you are.
I am.
Hold on. Tara, I understand where you're coming from, but you are coming off as argumentative. You really are. Like,
Well, Lotus just called me delusional,
okay,
so
well, Lotus, everyone needs
Lotus
to
really should change their name and their profile picture because Lotus typically means
Okay,
calm, and
Tara,
they're
if you
Now
are
not.
that's
saying you're a man,
confrontational.
Yeah,
Tara,
because you just
Tara,
called me delusional.
Tara,
I didn't say anything.
Tara, don't act.
No, I said
Tara,
Lotus.
stop being smart.
Hey, look, I just registered to be a mandated reporter. I'm just the same as you. So, what do you want to talk? What do you want to say about that?
It takes hours of courses, so you're funny.
Tara, are you?
No, it actually takes 2
Tara,
hours. 2
Tara,
hours, and I
what
speed
state
I said
read.
hours.
Tara,
Very, very smart. You took 2 hours.
Oh my goodness, me. Tara, question: what state do you live in? I'm asking genuinely. What state do you live in, Tara? You can unmute your mic. Just click your profile and unmute the mic. What state do you live in, Tara? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't unmute her mic, sadly. She has to.
I don't feel comfortable saying because of Lotus. Otherwise, I totally would. Like,
I'm a
not.
mandated reporter. I'm going to report.
Okay. Well. Okay. Let's slow it down here. Okay, Tara, have you studied the law?
I'm coming up here.
Tara,
No,
have you
I have not
studied the
studied
law?
law. I'm coming up here as a mandated reporter.
Tara, I'm a mandated reporter too, but that doesn't mean I know everything and I know what CPS does. Our job
I
is
do though. I don't know everything. I know what CPS does.
How do you know? States run their DCF programs differently.
Because I know what happens after you make a call. I've taken this course every single year for 15 years.
Is that in your state? Oh, I study law. Work in a law firm. Promise you, she's one half wrong. Okay, Memories. Can you come up and explain to her more about this? Because I want someone who can explain to her. Like
I'm one half wrong.
That's what my.
No. I see that. I just don't understand how I'm one half wrong when I'm repeating the information directly from a mandated reporting course and by talking to CPS workers with 15 years of experience.
Hey James, did you know in the Marine Corps I took a cybersecurity course that taught me, a bunch, and anybody who's been in the military knows exactly what course I'm talking about.
Hey, Memories, can you just join the call quickly so you can just explain it?
That makes me an expert on cybersecurity.
Hey, Blackthorn, a reporter and a mandated reporter are different, so I'm a little concerned for you.
Completely free to become a mandated reporter. You just take a 2-hour course and they get.
I've done it for 15 years.
Very smart. The fact that you're using this as some kind of
no,
position
because
of
I
authority,
know
it's
what
absurd,
constitutes as a case
Clearly
and
not.
what doesn't.
Clearly not.
Okay, everybody be quiet. Memories, can you worked in law, you said. What can you explain to her what she's saying?
I was also a mandated reporter. I worked with the school as well. So yes, she is correct as far as mandated reporter. Anybody, if you're a mandated reporter, it's self-explanatory. If you have a suspicion of abuse, you report it. Anybody can call and make a report to CPS. However, if it's an issue of harassment, if it is a false report and it results in any type of harassment to the family, he absolutely can sue. Period.
I'm not saying he can't sue. I'm saying
say that.
no. I'm saying it's gonna go nowhere.
You did say that.
No, I didn't say you cannot sue. I literally said word for word that it's gonna go nowhere because to the knowledge of whoever called it wasn't a false claim. You can't prove that it was a false claim.
Has there been DCF calls? Has there been DCF calls?
I don't know.
Go. Has there been DCF calls?
Huh?
Has there been DCF calls? Go.
That's not being released.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, yeah, either they went to him and they're investigating and they're going to say everything's fine, because that's usually what ends up happening, unless it's a very serious, obvious case of neglect. But that's all I'm saying. As far as the law part of it, like you would know more than me. You work in a law firm. I'm just coming as a mandated reporter, and Lotus thinks that he can go online, sign up for it, and
Memories.
I am going to make a suggestion to Goatman that if you are going a legal route, that you do not, under any circumstances, come onto a TikTok live and talk about it.
I
Period.
agree.
That
Oh,
is
I'm
real.
not giving. Trust me, I've already talked to the lawyer. I'm not giving away anything. Trust me.
But every single thing can be used against you.
Oh, I'm fully aware. I
Yeah.
have talking points.
He is
All of
coming
these
in here. Goat is
TikToks,
coming in here willingly,
all
and
of James's, all of yours, all of Dean's, all of everybody's who has reposted this, all of this can be subpoenaed for court.
100%. You are correct.
Not
As a
gonna
new mandated
apologize or
reporter, I'd
walk
be
back
happy
your
to
comments
testify on
because
your
Tara
behalf.
wasn't wrong.
I'm going to tell you right now, Goat. I do not want any part of this in judiciary court. I'm not getting in any part of this.
No,
I mean, you might be called to testify. I might be
that's not
called to
actually my
testify.
decision.
I'm not doing that.
Anyone up here?
I am not testifying. Nope.
Automatically.
I don't think
Okay,
it's. I just want to ask a question though. If you are going to court, what are you hoping to gain out of it? Like, what's the motive here?
Justice.
For what? Like
my family.
For what you guys said on a live?
Not what I said.
Your wife said a whole lot. I heard it.
For harassment, conspiracy to utilize CPS against his family.
There's no conspiracy, to use
really?
it against
You
his
can't
family.
weaponize any agency towards an individual. So if he proves that, he can win that case.
I personally don't think anything was weaponized. When there's a cause for concern, when you're talking about children, that's a cause for concern. There you go. Like, I heard the things his wife said.
Did your lawyer say it was okay to go on these TikTok lives? Go.
I'm okay to say specific things, and that's why I hold the right to say yes and no to certain questions.
Okay, so it's just you have to keep out some detailed information.
Well, yeah, that's just an educated decision. That's not because I.
They're going to subpoena the lives, are they?
I'm still going to advise you, Goatman.
Yeah,
not be on these lives. I mean, really, you're a grown man and you're going to do what you want, but you might dig yourself a hole.
Yeah,
understandable.
Let's be very honest, though. Realistically, Dean has he has so much money. He could possibly get one of the best attorneys, and he's in California. Yeah. He could get one of the best attorneys who have represented other celebrities like him. And how are you going to go against that? And plus, this is state lines. How is this going to work?
That's why I just don't think it's going to go anywhere. I'm not.
If it's across state lines, it becomes federal.
Right. I'm saying this is like being isn't like, do people not agree this is being a bit blown out of proportion? No. Like, if it had just been brushed under the rug and everyone moved on with their lives.
My family's safety and what I do.
No, your family's safety is fine, because if CPS was called, or DCF, then they'll handle it. And if nothing's wrong, as you say, nothing is in your household.
I think you fail to understand what CPS.
No, I don't.
I think you fail to see what CPS has done to families.
They interview. I know what they do. They take kids out of the household if they feel that they are in danger. Trust me, I have felt students are in danger, but CPS says I have to send them home anyway. Trust me. In the education system, there's been a lot of things.
Trust me a lot.
The fact that CPS is going to handle it and not do anything about it is not justification for the attack. And Tara, you're an insane person to not.
Can you stop name calling, Lotus?
You're an insane person.
I haven't called you a name once. Who are you? Why are you up here?
Who are you?
What do you have to do with anything?
I'm a mandated reporter.
I don't give a fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. I just registered, and
You're like very immature.
I'm sorry, but you don't speak to me like that. I'm a mandated
You're
reporter.
very, very immature.
I'm a mandated reporter. I will not hear that.
I'm very confused.
Okay, I was talking to Goatman, trying to have a real conversation with him.
Oh, was it real?
My tone is my tone. That's just how I speak.
Sorry, Lotus.
She has a teacher's tone, you guys. She's got a teacher's tone. That's what it is. I mean, come on.
Like, when I'm serious about something, I'm serious about something.
Can they? So they could use these lives that I could be aware of. So they subpoena.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Do they subpoena?
Absolutely.
If they have,
I don't think
if that's your real name, which I'm assuming it's not. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Memories, because you know more than.
If they need to, they will. But it's they will identify if they subpoenaed your live, they would identify you in court records. They may or may not ask you to come and testify because everything's on the live.
Oh, thank God Lotus is gone. Sorry. Yes, you definitely can be. And everything Dean says from that point of their issue on can also be used against him. So it goes both ways.
I don't mean this.
That's wild.
I don't hang on one second. I don't mean this in any way mean or disingenuous or trying to be an asshole, Tara. But I know this. But I get what you're saying. You're just trying to make it a point. But I'm telling you,
You're telling me what?
I know that. I know what you're saying. I understand.
Well, James was asking. He was asking for clarification.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said me.
No. Okay, I misunderstood that context.
What did James? Oh, with the live. Got it. Yeah, they could definitely. It could be used. I don't know. I just suggest, and I'm gonna hop off. I don't know, see if you can handle this internally. It just seems, yeah, and yes, it's my opinion. Obviously, it's my opinion. It just seems like it's not going to go anywhere, and there's going to be a lot of hassle, and it's going to overtake your life.
It's not. I have to agree with Tara here. I've been staying silent because I want to respect what you're doing. But I got to tell you, in this kind of situation, seeing someone in court like this, you got to think about it realistically. Dean maybe makes a lot more money. He can afford a very good attorney. And I bet he may have an attorney because I think this is not the first time he's confronted this. And to be honest, I really don't think that it's going to be worth it for you at the end because if you're just, there's a lot of stuff really to more worry about than this. Like, I understand I'm giving you a voice to speak, but at the same time, going to court with that,
especially with it all on video, like there's no he said, she said. It's literally going to be.
I directly stand by what I say.
Right, but Dean has his perspective of it, which is a very strong perspective as well. I'm just saying, if you're going up against like a judge, and I'm hearing you today, and I'm hearing Dean,
I understand.
And as I said before to everyone in the live, this is all alleged and for entertainment purposes only. So I'm going to say that this is all alleged and entertainment purposes only. Whatever happens to you go in court, just good luck with that. But all I can say is that really think this through.
Yeah, I agree.
And Tara's just really looking out for you. And Laura, what the people are saying in the comments, they're just being petty, as usual. Like, no one.
I haven't even been looking at it. I've been listening.
But yeah, it's really like, the live is super incriminating. They love running away with it. They're like, oh my God, the live's going to be subpoenaed. Okay, I don't think this live's going to really go.
I don't think it's going to be subpoenaed, but it very well could be if Dean or his lawyers felt it helped their case at all. I'm assuming.
I would counter to that anybody who ever felt like they were in this situation in which it came to, civil rights or, women's rights or anything like that, I'm sure they were told the same thing.
As far as...
Oh, you should probably just solve it under the table. Don't get the law involved. Yada, yada.
Well, I think this is a special circumstance personally just because everyone has heard the, uncut recording, and it really doesn't look good for your family.
I have it released on YouTube. So now, basically...
So I have to disagree with you on that wholeheartedly.
He played it from start to end. I was there in the live, and it really doesn't look good for your wife.
I disagree with you wholeheartedly.
That's okay. I'm just, as an outsider, with no, I'm not on Dean's side or your side. Your wife really digs you guys in a hole with a lot of her comments.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
Okay.
And trust me, and I'm saying this right now, if this is going to a court case, I'm not getting involved with that. I can't do it. I don't have time for it. And I know how this will go.
And really, to be honest, and think about it realistically, go with all due respect, I don't think you're gonna win or get a good verdict from it.
I don't even think I can agree with that, there, brother.
Like I don't like
I don't
why
know what
are
lawyers
you,
you're
well, why are
talking
you,
to.
well, why are you still trying?
Again, as I stated before, I'm protecting my family.
Has there been real life threats that been going on after?
I cannot divulge that.
Dean has gotten death threats from this situation, so he can also bring that up.
And I'm quoted saying, "Do not do that. Do not."
I'm just saying, if you've received threats and he's received threats, an equal, playing field. Like, there is no winner in this situation.
Really, this is really in 3 months. This is all going to fly by, and I'm going to be moving on to something else on my account, because this is what happens every time something happens, and then something new happens. Like memories. How many content specific stuff have I done in the past? Like I've changed.
Dude, it's all of the shit starts to run together after a while.
It does, and usually I do bipartisan political chat, but since this has been going on so much, and I want to give Go voice, because if no one is going to do that, then no one is. But Jesus Christ.
Sometimes our voices need to be quiet, though.
Yeah.
Right. Making it public with everyone hearing what happened. It's a different situation than typical, I feel.
That's I'm gonna again wholeheartedly disagree with, and again point out the fact that
we all heard it. That doesn't typically happen.
Again, I'm gonna wholeheartedly disagree with you on that.
You disagree that usually everyone hears the entire conversation?
No, I have the entire conversation.
So does he? His lives are recorded. It's the same conversation.
Yeah, I have the same thing.
I know. I'm saying typically
he has it versus me having it means
no. I said no. What I meant was the public has already heard the entire thing before you're even going into a courtroom, and you're hearing people's perspectives.
I'm not here for I don't care about the court of public opinion on that.
Then what are you doing?
Like, I just don't understand what you're gaining from it. Like, I've already had these thoughts before. I just kept it deep in because it is your personal thing. But it's like, what Tara pointed out. What do you think?
James, you're entitled to that. But again, at the end of the day, I think that nobody would say the same thing if they went down to, hang on a second.
But,
sorry?
Are you doing this as a sense of justice? Are you doing this as a sense of
100%.
And what's the justice going to bring out of it? Like him going to jail, him getting a fine.
It sets a context, and it's also a scary context that's been happening. And I'm not the only one that it's happened to, and there are definitely.
But no one else is on your side. If it became a whole,
don't agree with that whatsoever.
But if there were more people who were accused of that and they grouped together, then yes. What I think he did was wrong, yes. But do I think it really needs to go to court? No, that's a
James. I'm going to leave you with that. That's not true. But yeah, no.
Goat man, this is a serious topic.
Also, almost as serious as calling CPS on the person that you know nothing about, and that.
But I'm saying, if you this is a serious topic, so I would never come up here, telling a parent not.
I don't agree with you at all on that. I don't think that's true.
I'm trying to say this is a very serious topic.
I'm fully
aware. Tara, can I slip in here really quickly?
Yeah.
I find that this serious topic. Oh yes, I'm so sorry. Memories. I am from Indiana, and I'm 30. Just turned 30 in June. So, Goatman, I wholeheartedly agree with Memories, Tara, and James. There's really no point in you being on social media, even remotely hinting at anything, right? So at this point, I feel like you're not even taking the situation seriously. If your family is in danger, stay off the internet.
Legit. I'm just on here.
Second off, you comparing it to women's rights and civil rights, BS, bro.
Yeah, I really wanted to comment
Like
on that, but
BS. I'm calling you on your BS
Okay.
because you're tiptoeing
Because I'm a
around this
male.
whole situation with
Because
your
I'm a
family or
dad.
whatever. I honestly don't care about that.
That
For
sounds
real.
pretty sexist.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
As a black
Alrighty.
woman, be quiet, goat. As a black woman, for you to
Mm,
compare your little situation to civil rights and women's rights is
okay.
laughable.
All right. Well, I'm
Like,
glad
and
you're
you
that way,
keep
I
saying
guess. I
all
don't know.
right and all this other stuff, but you're still not even listening to a lawyer and a mandate reporter that is telling
Well,
you
I'm not
to
a
be
lawyer. I
quiet.
worked in a law firm.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a lawyer. I'm
Well,
putting that out
You
there.
work in a
Yeah.
right.
and I'm
So
not a professional mandated reporter according to Lotus, even though
right.
I am.
Either way, you have people working in these fields telling you, "Yo, it's probably best
And
if
I'm a
you
Yeah, I
just
put it in the
stop."
fridge.
and
And
I'm a
then you just
mandated
keep digging
reporter
yourself
too.
a bigger hole.
I
And
don't
apparently, from what
agree
I'm
with that at
hearing,
all.
just
I
like
don't
your
agree with
wife,
that
and
at
it's just
all.
insane.
I don't agree
If
with that
your
at all.
family is in danger, stay off the internet.
I think that that's a very good tactic to scare people into not
No, I
making the
think
law.
No one's trying to
you just
scare
want to
you.
grift.
Yeah, no,
That's what
that's
I think.
definitely
I think you
that
want to
definitely sounds like
grift
you're
and you want
pressuring
to
This has
kill
turned
someone
into an
into
James
the judge.
Jones
intervention.
on James Live because you want to grift.
No.
No
Yes.
one is
On the
trying to
live.
scare you out of a
Yes,
court case.
because
It
I
doesn't
have a
affect
2 and 4 year
us.
old, and if my family's in danger like that, I'm not getting on the internet.
100%.
Same.
I'm
I was
staying off the
honestly just going to say
internet.
that.
So you are
Especially
putting your
with my
family in
kid's
danger.
picture.
That's your opinion.
No, it's not an opinion. It's a
That is an
literal
opinion.
fact.
And
No,
goat,
it's not.
and
If you
goat,
were so
No.
scared, you wouldn't have your kid in your picture.
Right, exactly.
and goat, and it's don't say also too. It's my fault. You choose to go onto his live. You weren't here originally. What like you choose
Yeah.
to go
No, I
onto
didn't
his
say that.
live.
And that's why Dean can use this.
Intentionally, what like you choose
Yeah.
to go
No, I
onto
didn't
his
say that.
live.
And that's why Dean can use this.
Indeed,
That's
can
fine.
you? Yeah. So let me tell you, I'm not getting involved in the court stuff because it's not worth my time. I will tell people what really happened in
James.
the situation, but I'm not going to get involved in judicial stuff because in reality, judicially, this isn't really.
There may not even be a choice for you in the future to be
Yeah, I'm sorry. You did kind of like platform this whole conversation. You might have dug yourself a hole that might be a little bit too deep.
I don't think
James.
you
I'm sorry.
understand what you signed up for when you said that in the first place.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You should have probably kicked the goat man a long time ago before he incriminated this a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Incriminated is an extreme word, but okay.
Like you don't even know what doxing is. You don't know how to keep your family
Correct.
safe. You're mixing up everything.
I don't know
talking
how to
about
keep
one
my
thing and
family
another,
safe. Oh,
and you're
wow.
just sitting up here with a very, very
I don't know how to
whatever
keep
tone you have going on, but you're
Wow.
not protecting yourself or your family.
Wow.
So are you
I
really
have
a
a
man?
I have
Wow.
a question, goat man.
So what should I be doing then? Go ahead and tell me.
Stay off the
Stay in
internet.
private.
Drop the case because legit,
Right,
it's
because
not
it's not
worth
going
it.
anywhere.
No.
You're not
It's not
going to
worth it.
win.
No one's really at this
That's a
point.
fear tactic, and I'm not.
It's not a
even-
fear
You're
tactic.
not a
You know
fear
what is a
tactic.
fear
You're
tactic? Is
just
what they did to
telling
men.
every
What they did to
attorney in the
women so that
world.
we had to do women's rights. What's a fear tactic is what they did to black and brown people, so we had to do civil rights. What you're doing is grifting and scamming.
Oh, did he leave? I didn't
He
drop him.
left.
He left. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I was
didn't drop
gonna
him.
I was gonna ask him a question because it makes no sense.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Please still say it.
Like,
I would
this
love
is-
to know it.
Okay, I was gonna ask him if he cares so much about protecting his family, and if this whole situation is harming his family. Does he think they'll get less attention by him
Right.
coming on live and like accusing people of harming him or something?
Well, every attorney in the world will tell you that if you are in the midst of a court case, you keep your mouth
I'm
shut.
shocked because
Yes.
I thought his attorneys allowed it because I was a bit suspicious at first. I was like, shouldn't your attorneys be telling you not to do this? But at the same time,
No,
I
it
wanted,
is.
I wanted to
I mean,
give
the attorney that I worked for, I would sit in with her, and that's the very first thing she ever told anyone.
I don't think he's going to court. He could be just bluffing because if he was with an actual attorney, he would be shutting his mouth. He's really effed this up.
Yeah.
And I don't know what he gained out
The
of
whole
it.
thing is really weird to me.
And this is gonna fly by. In 2 weeks, I'm not even gonna be making a live about this again. This is gonna die out so soon. Like,
I'm going to suggest, James, and I'm sure that everyone else on the panel would agree,
yeah,
that you need to distance yourself from this situation and not allow him on your panel.
yeah. This is the last time I'm doing it.
Yeah. I don't. Just so you don't get pulled into it.
Yeah, because it's gonna get me dragged and dragged.
I also believe though that it's probably not gonna go to court because Dean has
I'm not
way
gonna.
more resources,
And plus,
Dean, there is no case against him. You can be unhappy with him. You can think, it wasn't cool what he did.
yeah.
But is this really going to go all the way? And it's federal too. So
yeah, it's cross state lines.
Yeah, right. So it just seems unrealistic. And it seems like it would be settled outside of court, if anything. And I don't think Dean's going to pay them anything. There's just the evidence is straight in front of our faces.
If so, they could just make a settlement to this, just to get it over with. They could just make a settlement in court.
Right, they're dragging it out. They're making it a big thing. He's
That's what I a little regret. I regretted just doing that.
Well, sometimes you need people to come up and just speak, rational from their experiences. And obviously, our experience can't dictate how Goatman feels. But if I felt my family was in danger, I sure as hell wouldn't be on a panel. My kid's face, my face, sure as hell wouldn't be in my thing. It's already not in my profile for that reason.
Sorry, I got to turn off the comments for a bit because they're getting really draining.
I just think he's not in it for the right reasons. I think him and his wife stood 10 toes down and they said some inappropriate stuff. And, Dean apologized for what he said. But at the end of the day, if he didn't call CPS, DCF, wherever, you're calling it then it's not the best thing that he did, but is it fully illegal? I don't,
Okay, can somebody give me a rundown right quick? Because the initial video, I have it. I have the initial video. I watched maybe 20 minutes of a 3-hour video, right? I know about Vegas being attacked last night. And I obviously know what Goatman said and what his wife said. What did Dean say in all of this?
From what I saw and heard, which everyone can go, watch it themselves, Dean was in shock of them saying it's okay that Trump went in and saw them unclothed because their parents probably gave consent, is basically what him and his wife were saying. So Dean's defense was, are you saying that parents can give consent and that makes it okay for
consent for exploitation?
Right, for their kids to be taken advantage of, because the mom was saying, well, who signs their field trip slips and who signs, who's in charge if they're under 18. So the mom was basically saying, if the parents gave permission for Trump to go in there when, these little ones are half undressed or whatever, then that's okay because the parents said it. So Dean was coming from the perspective of,
you're fucked up.
Think it's okay.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant in the situation. This is what a lot of people, lots and lots of people on the platform have done, is just said, oh my God, it's this and that. And we tell them what happens and they just, they don't listen. And that's on them really. But it's pretty hard in a situation like this. But yeah, it's a lot to process because, I have very bad anxiety. So
I think it was just totally twisted. He said a million times, so you're okay with child exploitation to the parents, and they did not make themselves look good. They
didn't word it correctly.
No, because everything he was trying to just defend with the transaction word, it sounded horrible when she said it.
I'm not gonna lie to you when saying this. This was a little bit of a mistake I made and I'll own up to that.
It's okay. It's it is what it is. I hope he doesn't go through with the court case just because I think it is a waste of time. I hope
not either, because more than he's dragging himself, he's dragging other people who were trying to help him. And it's a difference between helping someone online, but that is a virtual world. And the thing is, it's unplugging. If you unplug out of the internet, it's basically gone.
Exactly.
That's the good thing about the internet. And I didn't get it. I think my biggest regret was I never asked him for more details. I just did it. That was my biggest regret.
That's what I didn't know what was going on, but from somebody who, you know, has worked around children for a long time, anything involving kids, I'm going to just keep it P. Keep them off the internet. You don't know what kind of people 100%. Are out here.
Yeah.
Just like, I don't know if you guys have heard about the case with Joshua Stapleton and Brittany Stapleton out of Florida. The case was originally in Georgia. Had over 300 images, right? He was arrested for 40 of them, and he only got charged with 20. And he's only doing 5 years in prison and 15 years of probation.
Oh,
and for his wife to get on the internet, not the internet, TikTok, no less, and stand by her man.
Ew.
And say, I knew everything.
Ew.
And I've literally read the indictment.
And she should have been prosecuted as well. If she knew everything, she should have been prosecuted.
Well, here's the thing. What she's saying when she knew everything was the case started in 2020. They got married in 2023. So she wasn't.
They got married so she wouldn't have to speak against him in court.
Yeah, so I really don't know. But what I do know is that people will take pictures of children and all sorts of stuff. And if you're really trying to protect children, the first thing you do is by checking within yourself and seeing, do I have pictures out there of my kids? And you did.
And it's on his profile picture.
Exactly. So that was my whole thing. Like, protect kids. If you're going to protect kids, do it with your full chest. Don't do it for scamming or gifting purposes, because it does nothing for you except make people look at you like, are you actually a safe space?
I'm glad you said that, because I felt really uncomfortable because it was about children, saying to him, like, you're clearly just exploiting the situation.
I think Dean's in the wrong as well. I think
Yeah.
honestly made a mistake, but really when you think about it now, I think I think he has good intentions, but I think what he doesn't understand is that this will be more stressful than helping himself.
He's totally stressed and upset.
He should be, and I don't know why he's going to lie. Maybe he just wants to be processed and heard, and that's why I did it for him, because it was like if no one was going to give him a chance to speak and hear himself in an internet perspective. I wasn't aware of the court things until later on.
I mean, you didn't do anything.
James, turn your comments back on, honey.
Why?
You didn't do anything wrong. If you were,
your people are dropping. Your viewers are dropping. And
I know. I don't want to see. I don't want to see.
I know you have regulars in the bottom though that would like to.
Yeah, I don't want to see the comments right now. That's the thing. I just want to kind of take a breather, because I know they're going to really say a lot of like, oh my God, you're going to go to court. And that's just going to, because I have bad anxiety, guys. Like, you know me, I have bad anxiety.
Yeah, I understand.
I have ASD. So, I could be over worrying about something, and it takes me like maybe 2 hours.
I wouldn't stress. I don't know if I brought it up or if someone else did, but I think this would be the bottom of the barrel to bring this live into the court case, because it just doesn't.
And if I don't want to be involved in it, they're not going to bother.
Well, they can subpoena your lives, and like I said, your name and information would be listed in documents. Whether or not they ask you to come and testify, probably not, because all the evidence is right here.
Exactly. I know it. I think the anxiety you feel might be the anxiety that Goat Man feels, that something's going to happen, but nothing's actually happening.
He thinks everyone's out to get him, yeah. And I don't want
he's nervous because no one wants CPS called on your family, obviously.
I understand him. And you weren't coming off mean. You weren't being cocky. You were just saying, hey, I'm just looking out for you, man, and all that.
That's just my tone.
like I said, it's a teacher
I am
tone. I'm going to guess you teach elementary school.
Yep.
I mean, it's, as I said, it's
you got it.
As I said.
Sounds like you're from Minnesota.
But you know,
oh, really?
You know what?
I'm definitely not.
But you know what? There's one thing me and Dean have in common. We're both young. We're still learning. We're making mistakes. That's all that I can do. Like, this is just a mistake I made.
I really think you're okay. I understand anxiety. I have anxiety. That's why I'm just saying I don't think it's going anywhere for you.
I've had a rough 2 days, dude, and I had to take my medicine before you brought me up in this live.
Like, maybe I need like a Xanax or something.
Yes.
I gotta get back to class. I just wanted to make sure to clock what he was saying. Thank you guys.
Like, thank you for coming on,
Have a good
Sarah,
one.
because you kind of brought up a good point. You kind of opened and understood, like, hey, wait, is this really
And
worth it?
I did have I noticed too, and I'm glad she said something about the comparing it to civil rights and women's rights.
And
Just
I was
like, the
starting,
fuck did you just say?
People in the comments
and
were
I was,
like, did he really just say
and
that?
I was starting to notice too. When I was starting to kind of, when Tara brought up, and then a little bit later before, I was like, wait a minute, wait, like, is this really worth giving this guy more of a platform? I mean, it's already done.
Yeah,
now.
he doesn't need a platform if he's so scared. Bottom line.
I think he's doing it for
And
attention.
for that matter,
He is.
he has his own platform, and everybody knows who he is.
Dean
If he
has
wants to tell,
millions of viewers. They are looking at this as a payday. Let's be real, and it's not going to be that for them.
One would argue that Dean actually did do something wrong, and you want to talk logistically and legally wise in this aspect. You can't go and scream fire in a crowded theater. One would say that a person with thousands of viewers and then saying that you need to call CPS and get this man investigated and get people.
He didn't call CPS though.
It's not. He didn't say he called. I didn't say he called. Telling his viewers to call and getting to falsify CPS or police information would be no different. Would be no different than if someone went in there into a crowded theater. You have fire.
It's not.
This is a misuse
falsified.
of
It's not falsified if people believed it with hearing it with their own ears.
Well, and so Dean didn't tell them you have to do this. He did not force them to do this.
No, his language is important.
Just like when people say, well, Trump didn't say go do this. It's what people heard. Dean apologized for his part. Whatever anybody did after that, that is not on Dean. That is on them.
But whether he said it or not,
that's where he will lose. That's where he will lose his lawsuit. If
He's already incriminated himself in this live, because this live is an open panel. This is like a Pierce Morgan live.
It's like a jury.
Is if he thinks he's going to sue Dean, if Dean has apologized and he's put out there and said, do not do these things because of XYZ.
But he did bring up. Oh, sorry.
Dean already did it in front of thousands of people on his live to begin with.
But whether Dean said it or not, anyone in there who was a mandated reporter should have and could have called.
That's fine, but Dean can be still held liable for the aspect.
No, that's not how it works. He's not going to be held liable. It doesn't have to be done criminally. It doesn't have to be. So the liability falls on the person who called. We're talking about a liable aspect, not
chaotic. It's a stretch.
Right, that is such a stretch. If anything, if he was to find out who made chaotic, if he were to find out who made the false report, as you're saying, that's who they go after. That's who catches federal charges, not Dean. There's nothing civil. There's nothing civil. Chaotic. There's nothing civil. There's nothing criminal. You guys are just mad that this man or whatever the situation was happened, and you think that Dean is the one that has to take all the ownership of this.
And I said,
when we are online, people have to take ownership of their own actions.
Someone who has a platform like him and millions of followers, and then tells people to call CPS on a.
He learned his lesson. He apologized.
What did he learn his lesson from?
He realized he shouldn't have said it the way he said it.
Because he realized that he fucked up?
No.
That's what he learned from?
No.
So that's what you're saying, because nothing has
happened. What she's saying is he learned from his verbiage. Please listen when people are talking.
Thank you.
His verbiage was wrong. He understood
Can I
his
actually
verbiage,
offer some
right?
actual legal information because I am I have a law background.
What study? What kind of law do you study?
I study U.S. Canadian law.
Oh, okay. And what type specifically?
Criminal.
Okay,
do you study law,
this wouldn't be a criminal.
Okay, so
this wouldn't be a criminal charge, as I said.
Okay, can I speak, please?
Is he a lawyer?
Because when I've worked over 100 cases in defamation suits, especially. So the thing is that what is happening here is that in a court of law, even if so, because Goatman put himself on a live in front of 10,000 viewers plus on Dean's live. Now, because that is a public platform, that is public property, it is an open platform for anybody to say, oh, I don't like what this guy is saying. And he so he or she or they or whatever goes and tries to find information. This is the internet. People are very savvy. They are able to find information. It's not hard to find personal address information. Now, if something were to happen in this case and they were questioned by the police or they were put on trial as to why did you go after this person, the person can easily say, I was enraged and I didn't want this guy to be whatever. So what happens is that they need, in a court of law, you absolutely have to have concrete evidence to say, yes, this is why I did it, because Dean told me to do it. If this person is watching Dean's live and is enraged, they're not going to admit to anything. The problem is that the defense will turn it around and say, Dean said it this way. That's not solid evidence. It's up to interpretation, and a judge will agree.
Yeah, and also
we would have to go to court for it. So yeah,
really, is
go to court to be told no.
What
exactly?
Or to be told yes. Or to be told
really, what will happen with my?
We're speaking hypothetically now.
Really,
well, this is all hypothetical. But what I'm saying is
hypothetical.
That in these kinds of cases, especially defamation cases, and whatnot, is that
as you know what's going to happen.
Because it's called common sense also.
It's not common sense.
They cannot prosecute, they cannot do anything like that.
You know what would be filed and what would be said.
There is a difference between gossiping and then putting it in law.
That's just it.
There's a difference between gossiping.
And then when you have a difference, you're telling all these people to do this.
He did not tell them though. He said, if you are ever so inclined.
No, he said whoever can do this.
Trust me, he words himself very carefully.
I've watched the video many times.
Yeah, he didn't say everyone should go call.
Do this. Call CPS.
No, he said if you want to. Blah 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 blah.
It was a suggestion.
That and the third.
No, a suggestion is a suggestion. A suggestion
would not
is not a demand.
For y'all to pretend like
so you're going to go to going to go get your car fixed somewhere, and they give you a suggestion. Are you chaotic? Are we on the same page? Are we in the same universe?
To compare that to somebody with millions of views who's telling
it doesn't matter because they're business.
Suggesting.
It's the same argument.
Like it is
suggesting.
And it's just
one at a time, guys. One at a time.
It's the same thing.
I'm sorry. Free Willy. Just a question. Will they most likely use these lives in court, or what's the likely of that?
They would only subpoena a live if the judge called for it. So the judge would have to decide if the subpoena of the subpoena the lives for the purpose of the evidence to see what was said in what context and by who, anything that was written down, dates, times, and whatnot. Now, the only reason a judge would subpoena this is if there was a reason to believe that someone was potentially at risk, or if somebody had been injured and so forth. It's only ever subpoenaed, especially because it costs so much just to subpoena something. However, the subpoena would also fall on the cost of the subpoena, I believe, would fall on whomever was going to benefit from it. The problem is that, again, it's not worth their time. None of this. Because if he even goes and speaks to a lawyer, the lawyer's going to go, dude, just delete your TikTok and go on with your life.
What kind of lawyer does he have? Like
he's been saying the lawyers are telling him he's going to win. Like, I don't know.
No,
that's why I said, who are you talking to?
It's literally going to be a hurt feelings thing. Now, if somebody were to lose their employment or their whatever because of that, anybody in the United States and Canada can sue for any reason. I could sue my neighbor because I don't like the kind of the music they play there. You can file a suit for anything, but it doesn't mean that it's even going to make it to the court. The courts can legally say this is not worth our time, and they will backlog it so far back, you'll be like in retirement before your court case gets seen.
Legit.
So
they don't want to waste their time. They don't want to waste their money.
This will not work, will it? Realistically, this will not work at all.
No. If anything, they would subpoena Dean's live, that scenario.
That's the thing. Yeah. They will subpoena the higher ranking TikToker because this guy doesn't even have anything. They would only subpoena the other guy's live if they thought that it was any threat to Dean. That's also another thing. Now, Dean has also posted a video and taken accountability for things and his miswording of things. That right there is evidence right there, because none of this has even gone to a court. He didn't do it post serving or anything like that, so it doesn't matter. Like, he has Dean is smart. He covered his butt. He realizes, and honestly, like, yeah, the whole thing has been blown out of proportion to the point where I'm just like, what am I?
blown.
Because I watch a lot
Can I
of
ask a
Dean's
question?
lives, and I've seen, you know, and this, when I was
That makes
watching it,
sense. That
I'm
makes
gonna say, when I heard what was said, I was like, oh, this, the smart
was like,
thing would have
ew.
been right then and there is for Dean to just drop the guy from the live and move on.
But he
Yeah.
That he told people to
I
call
bet.
CPS.
I bet he was. I bet like this is like a. I bet he has also a good legal representative team. I mean, he's
I'm
a
sure.
Of course,
he for
you
sure
don't have
does.
1.5 million TikTok followers and that large of a platform.
I
If
think
you
what's
don't
And
still
not
is
have a
still
legal
crazy
team.
to me how Dean joined my live. That was what was still crazy.
So
that he did
somebody
that.
in the comments said, and I need verification because a lot of people said they were there during the actual live. He did explicitly state to not post the guy's personal information.
He always
I
does
said, "Oh,
that.
you like to dox people."
Okay,
He said, "No, don't post the information."
Chaotic. You
But
need to
backtrack
listen
and
for
try
a
and find
second.
him.
so
Chaotic.
Shut up for like 2 minutes. What are you talking about?
Okay, goodbye.
I haven't been talking. I'm
He's not
telling
gonna-
you to
don't
shut
worry.
up for a minute.
Yeah, goodbye.
it makes no sense to go so hard for somebody
Why
on
is
the
he
internet
pushing
that
so
you-
hard?
Right.
Why
that
is
you don't
chaotic
know.
pushing?
Because
Like, what
they're
is he
making it
benefiting?
into like a Democrat Republican, like,
And this is so,
you know,
that's
like
so
it's not.
I don't think so. I know chaotic. Chaotic is usually pretty chill. I don't know
Like I was trying to understand why he's so upset.
why he stands the way he does.
And
That's
here's the
bring
thing.
it back up and ask him. And I mean, I'll ask him.
Yeah,
But-
we'll
but-
all
but-
mute
but
up and
let's
you
see,
ask because I'm.
Be really. But I just want. I really like you. You should come on my shows more often and be my legal expert. Like if we do legal stuff. No, I'm serious. Like legit. I really like you. You are really good. Like you.
Who are you referring to? Sorry.
For real, you.
Oh, thank you.
please, like you were good.
And I was just gonna say, for to ease your anxiety about the whole thing, this, okay, hypothetically, if this case did go to court and they had to subpoena your live, you wouldn't really have to do anything. You would get a notification that this was happening, and then you would receive a legal documentation saying that the court of such and such, so and so versus so and so, has subpoenaed your live. You might have to sign for something. I'm not 100% sure. It goes state by state. However, if they needed your testifying, they're not going to ask you to testify in court. It's not worth their time. They would, if anything, ask you to write a letter of what you experienced. You're not going to get dragged into anything.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does anyone here like not support Dean Withers or like don't like him?
I don't support him, but I do agree
I
that
think
the court thing is too far.
I kind of put Dean, Harry, and Parker all in one group. I don't care for them. I wish them no harm. But I don't listen to them.
So like,
I watch his lives because I'm interested to see what what the narratives are and what the discussions are. But I also watch Parker. I also watch. I even watch MAGA people because I want to hear everything from every perspective.
I love you. You are a good fit because I'm making a new network soon called the Prideful Network, and it's going to be like a bipartisan network of people from all sides working together to unite. I like you.
Thanks.
I don't think any of us are like Dean
Yeah,
obsessed, and that's where we're
no,
coming
by
from
no
here.
means. I
Yeah,
don't
like-
have culty vibes.
No,
Like
we're
I'm
coming
not
just
I'm not even obsessed with him. I bet by 2 weeks that you.
No, not at all.
He's
I
a
watch
baby,
it.
honestly. Like, I'm 44 years old. He's just a baby. Like, I love listening to what they have to
I'm
say
his
because I will
age,
give him
so-
props. Sometimes he has really valid points and he's got good debate skills, but he's still a baby.
I'm a fan.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, and there's
We're
nothing
just
wrong with that.
talking on our perceived reality of this situation.
And I'm happy that we are actually talking about this because it gives people to know, okay, maybe we have to go to our senses and think about what this situation really is.
But like, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why is this the topic for the live?
This is what happened. I talked to him as a sense of courtesy, and I wanted to give him a voice to speak just to hear his own side and stuff. I had no idea he got this to court yet. But then when this happened, and then on that live that day, Dean joined the live, which was the last day I thought. He has 1 million followers. Why would he want to join a low live?
So he was on the panel with Goatman?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't know. So that's the thing. So and Harry was there later on.
No way.
Yeah, Harry's system came out later.
Wait,
Did
are you
they
are
argue?
you saying?
Sorry.
Are you saying he's causing a riot because like of what he did at Charlie Kirk's thing?
No. This is just the rules. This is just the rules for the live. Don't worry. Don't worry. But no.
Was there an argument between them on your panel?
Well, this was just really just I wanted to hear people's thoughts and opinions. This is just what I wanted first, and then Goat joined later on. That was what was the original purpose.
No, I'm just asking separately when they were both on your panel. Did they argue?
Yeah, yeah. And I was kind of butting in, and then other people were butting in, and
okay.
This was I a little regretted how that went, but hey, it happens. Like still blow over
it's
it.
Fine. It's both of their issues, not yours.
And
I
bitter.
wouldn't have them up again, which I think you realized.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, I'm not surprised that he joined the live because a lot of the times he does join like smaller lives.
He does?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm a little shocked. Wow, I'll make that aware for next time. God, notes.
Especially when the lives are like about him. Especially when the
That's what I
lives
was
are
going
like
to
about
say.
him.
You got thoughts of Dean Withers as your prompt. I mean,
Yeah.
if I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw thoughts on memories caught, I'm going to stop and be like, why the hell are they talking about me? I don't know these people.
Wait, like, are you guys, if you don't mind me asking, are you guys like MAGA?
I'm a Democrat.
Oh God, no.
I'm not. No.
You would have to ship me back to my country, bring me back, put me.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
no.
I'm going to be thrown to the wolves.
Isn't it funny the Democrats are the ones with the common sense?
I know.
And
I'm slightly insulted.
Goat Man is
I've never
suing
been asked that in my life.
because he's unhappy.
Wait, he's suing him?
Well, he's threatening to.
Yeah.
Over
He
a
said
live?
he's talked to lawyers, but there's no way he's talking to lawyers.
Any lawyer would look at him and say, "How old are you? Go back to your family. Go to your job. Live your life. Go have a barbecue." Because fighting with I don't even know how old Dean is. 22?
20.
20? Oh my God, he's even younger than I thought.
And I'm 21, so.
He'll say you're beefing on TikTok with a 20-year-old. Go to your family.
Is the
Your kids
goat
ride
man?
bike.
Is the goat man guy or whatever? Is he MAGA?
He's the guy that
I don't think it really matters. Honestly, I don't think it matters.
He's the one that was debating Dean.
He
Beth
debates on
and
politics.
Joe.
That's what I'm
That
asking.
doesn't qualify him as MAGA.
Usually my stuff is about political stuff. It's never really about Dean. I did these few lives because a lot of people were demanding it, but I'm like, this is.
I don't know why, because like, okay,
People,
if he's
I don't know why people care about about this so much. It's like I just put the prompt up and I'm like, okay.
if he's scrolling on TikTok, like why would someone request a live on thoughts about someone? Like who does that?
This is where it gets confusing because judging by his profile, he doesn't have many he doesn't even have any videos posted. It sounds to me like he just wanted to get onto Dean's live and debate like many other people do because it's a huge platform, and it just spiraled. Things got worded wrong, feelings got hurt, words got thrown around, and now he's doubling down because he's who knows? I'm not going to assume anything, and I'm not going to say like why.
Maybe it's male ego where he just felt disrespected.
Oh my God, I deal with male ego every freaking day.
Maybe he was intimidated.
Wars have been, WARs have been started for a lot of the ego of men. So
yeah,
yes.
Well, one thing is like I'm not being disrespectful at all, but based off what I've seen, because I watch his lives a lot, Dean's lives a lot, because I'm like I said, I'm a fan. A lot of the people that join his lives to debate him are not very like well articulated with their words.
Correct.
So that might be part of the reason that they were arguing like that.
They were not good with their words at all, which is why when Goat Man was up here, who is the guy, Mia, who fought with Dean.
And as I said, do I think what Dean did was wrong after? Yeah. And do I think his apology was genuine? No. But at the end of the day, it's still not worth just going to court over this. It's just you could dislike him and move on. Like everyone.
Wait, what did Dean do that was wrong that you're discussing?
I think what he did was calling CPS on that man. What he did, that wasn't a good thing. But when he apologized, he said, "Oh, I'm sorry," but he said, "But you're evil," and I was like,
on the live, he suggested that people in the chat might want to, how he
make a phone
does.
call.
He does sometimes, right? Like might want to find out more about this person, or, because they were talking about children. So the term CPS came up. He didn't say, call CPS. I demand people to call CPS. I'm going to call CPS.
No, he was
Nothing
very
like
careful
that.
with his wording.
He's very careful with his wording. He absolutely either said, like, I suggest, or you should think about it. I don't know the exact terminology, but he
You
did
can
not.
go on to his
Yeah.
to Dean's TikTok and look at the previous.
How he worded it. There's no way that Dean Withers worded it by everyone go call CPS right now.
Yeah, he
There's
doesn't
no
do that
way.
because his fan base is kind of
No,
crazy.
but and if Fairly, is it Fairly? Yeah, I don't have my glasses on. If if he worded it as, the people in the comments might want to do this, or not necessarily come out and say it, couldn't he still be held culpable?
No.
By a reasonable, because in a courtroom, it's usually the jurors, a reasonable person would infer XYZ.
So in that,
Honestly, no.
so
In
the
my
thing
opinion.
is, from a legal perspective, again, one action has to lead to another that results in. So the biggest fear that's been discussed was the safety of the family. The judge will even say, why is your child in your profile picture if you're so concerned about the safety of your family? Why are you on a TikTok live? Why have you not gotten
Right.
off
It
the
doesn't look
internet?
good for them.
Exactly. He's built a case against himself. Now the judge will use the defense could use like if Dean was the defense would say all that. They would present that case right there. The judge would say, why did you do this? Why did you, for the sake of your safety and your family, why did you publicly put yourself out there? Why did you publicly put your child's picture out there? That all works against him. The only way that any sort of inferring could potentially be used against Dean in a court of law is if something to the nature of personal injury or extreme threats against safety, etc., were the result of these inferences on Dean's part.
Can I answer Memory's
So then
thing?
does that mean Dean can in turn sue then because he has gotten threats?
That's what I was trying to
Okay, so
say.
bro just need to sit down and take the L.
Can I
Yeah,
answer
that's what I was
Memory's
trying to say to him
claim?
before. Like, Dean is getting death threats. Like,
Every celebrity does when you look at it.
Can I answer Memory's claim on that?
What, sorry?
Can I answer Memory's claim that she just made about how he could be held accountable?
That was political.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so first thing I want to say is that no influencer or celebrity really has control over their fans. I mean, I guess it could be classified as a cause and effect thing. Of course, if he didn't say the things he did, it would not have been said, it would not have been a topic. But he didn't cause exactly what the fans did. You know what I mean? So he really cannot be held accountable for that because he already apologized for it. He already did all of that. So what else is he gonna do?
Mia, I don't know if you heard me speak about this earlier. I'm not sure when you joined the live, but the thing is that one of the points that I brought up that would be discussed in a legal situation is that anytime you put yourself in a position of being in the public, being on the internet, on a public platform like TikTok, if you speak in front of a large crowd, it does not matter, or you say something in a room full of people, you have put yourself out there. You've automatically exposed who you are, etc. And anybody could take that and go, I'm going to find that guy. You've got 10,000 viewers in your live chat. You know that somebody's going to be angered by this. You know some of what he said.
Especially what the content was about.
Can I say something about that? Can I say something about that?
Just let me finish my point really quick and then you can speak. It's that you've already put yourself out there, and that alone can make you a target based on what you're saying. So that doesn't the defense lawyers would say you already put yourself out there and then publicly continued.
And I think they came back a second time.
Can I say something?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can speak now.
What I was gonna say is that let's say you say something on this live about Dean Withers, okay? Let's say that the Dean Withers fans are watching this right now and they don't like what you said. So they start sending you threats and stuff like that. Is that your fault because you put yourself in the position, or is it their fault for sending you those threats even though you did nothing wrong but explaining your opinion?
Okay, that's a really good point. The thing is that there's no fault here. It's like you said, it's a cause and effect. I'm putting myself out here. I'm willingly aware that I am putting myself on a public platform discussing something. Now, if I got death threats for whatever reason, please don't send me death threats.
You're good, I think.
Again, it's such a long process. It's not a cut and dry answer. That's the problem. That's why these cases take so long. And that's why they're so tricky, is because, like, if I'm getting death threats and I sue the person, they're going to say, then yes, the prosecution or the defense or whatever, they could say to me, like, why did you put yourself out there? Say, well, I have freedom of speech. I'm on a public platform expressing my freedom of view. Nothing warranted this death threat.
I don't think he's gonna sue. Me personally, I just don't think
he's not going
I
to.
think
he's not going to.
I think he'll try, but it won't follow through.
I don't think
Dean
will even try.
I think he's going to try. He's awfully cocky.
Dean is not going to
think
sue
he
them.
Not
is?
Dean.
You
Not
think
not
Dean?
cocky at
Not
all.
Dean.
Dean is respectful.
Not Dean, the other guy.
No,
Goatman
Dean might sue the India Times or something because they wrote about this situation. So now
Right.
it's out there on the internet. Which,
I don't think he's the type to sue anyone.
No, I was on the live when he found out.
If I was Dean, I personally would.
He said he was going to talk to his attorneys because in the future, if he goes for any jobs and they type in his name, now that article's going to pop up with this information, which is a horrible topic. It's about children. So he might sue like the people who wrote the article. I don't think he gives a shit about this little family.
Honestly, you know what I would do to teach people a lesson? If Goatman comes after me, I would sue him back.
I mean, he might.
Why would he sue someone who has way more money than him?
No, what I'm saying is as Memories was saying, he was up here really confident with his words, saying he's going to do this, he's going to sue, He
wasn't confident. He
which
was
we
cocky.
know you don't have lawyers, Buki. Brokey energy for sure. But just to show people, like, you don't just get to say these things and then play victim because you said A, B, C, or D, or your wife, whatever, whoever said whatever.
It's weird how Dean.
Do any of you guys have clips from that day when they debated on the live or talked?
I mean, I do.
Dean posted clips. There's
I have the full video.
I have some clips.
Of the live that we're talking about.
But
I have the clips of this live.
But either way, I'll just say that Dean didn't do anything wrong. People are responsible for their own actions and their own behaviors. And it's just like when, they catch these mass pewers or these serial unalivers, and they're like, well, this person inspired me. Well, you did it yourself.
They're looking for a payday.
And if I was Dean, I'd look to see if there's any criminal history on Goatman or pattern of behavior, because screw around with the screw around.
Also, it's kind of unfair that
the things his wife said were vile. Like, my jaw
I did
was
hear
like,
those.
Yeah,
that was.
I have no clue what
do they want that played in court?
I didn't hear what his wife say. What did his wife say?
She
just
tried
go
to
watch
justify,
the whole thing.
One of the things was that she tried to justify the Calvin Klein, Brooke Shields ad.
as art.
Now,
she was 15, topless.
Can you say if that was a 22-year-old woman?
That was blessed.
Of course, it could have been art, but she was
that's
15 years old.
That was blessed. That did that.
No, it was his wife.
Originally,
that was his wife. That was blessed. That was blessed.
Originally, it was his wife, and then Blessed came in because I was in the live with Blessed.
Oh, yeah.
I think
that's crazy.
I think it's unfair how, like, each individual person that sent threats, not threats. I think that each individual person of Dean Withers, like, fans that said that in the live, they can't be blamed. So people are using, like, Dean as a target because he's like the leader of the fan base and stuff like that.
Anyways, we got someone new coming up here. All right. I
Yeah,
love
there.
how he does. I love how this live just turned around. This is like funny.
I
Is
mean,
that
it's
the
a common
thickness
sense live, in my
or
opinion.
the
Now,
thickness?
I
before
mean,
maybe not so much.
at first it was kind of Goatman controlling everything, and then when you came in, you were like, "Fuck no!" Like, okay, hello, Theo. How are you?
It's the thickness, but I'm good. How are you?
How old are you for TikTok guys? And what do you like to add on?
I am 32, and what I would like to say is that I used to watch, and again, please God, do not drop me just because I'm about to say what I'm going to say. I used to listen to a lot of Ben Shapiro and Charlie. Oh my God, my phone dropped. Ah.
That was your phone's way of saying don't talk about
Did
the
you think
uppercase
we
gun
dropped
movement.
I
him?
would have to agree
Your
entirely.
your
That's
phone's
so
a
funny.
We don't say the C word
My
here.
goodness.
That couldn't have been planned out
That was
any
really
better
funny.
in my life. Oh my goodness. Give me a second to collect my thoughts.
You said you used to watch a lot of Ben Shapiro and C word.
I used to watch a lot of Ben Shapiro and Charlie Kirk and what's that Italian guy's name from the Daily Wire?
Michael Knowles.
Not in that metaverse.
Michael
Knowles. Michael Cock Knowles.
Michael Knowles. Yeah. So I own a couple of their books each, and I read their books and I listened to their podcasts, and I always thought like, hey, these guys know what's up. And then the last couple of months, I've been watching Dean on live on TikTok, and I've been watching when he starts to when he finishes, and it really changed my perspective on him. As like I usually thought, like this guy's 20 years old, like what does he know?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's just a little kid, you know what I mean? Like, and as I listen, I'm like, this guy knows what's up. Like he knows so much more than me, and it's really changed my perspective on the conservative side of things, leaning into more like how he thinks and stuff like that. So I just want to say that watching him has really opened my eyes, and it's super awesome to see people that
You should
young.
join us more often. The thickness. We have people from both sides. We talk civilly. We talk from different sides. We have good turning points here.
Yeah, I'm not here to judge anybody for who they think. Like currently, right now, like first of all, not American. I wish, but not a thing. I am Canadian, but
Hey, where are you
that's
from?
Alberta.
I'm in BC.
Nice. I used to live in Kamloops for a long time.
It's still a desert.
Yeah, but it's gotten worse. My sister still lives there, but I always want to join one of his lives just to get kicked because he doesn't like hearing from anybody that's not American. Just because, like, at this point, it's more like a privilege. Like, yeah, Dean kicked me.
He gets very frustrated.
I love how the comments are just turning around now. Everyone's like, was like,
yeah, but like he gets frustrated, but he still means well as long as you can like he lets you get at least a sentence out before he drops you. So as long as if I could just get in and be like, hey man, I love ya, and then drop me, I'm good to go.
Yeah, that's what people do often.
Yeah, I know, and it does frustrate him, and he always has to go over his rules.
Yeah.
But I just watching him the last few weeks or months, it's opened my eyes to the liberalism. Like I'm conservative. I don't hold any negative thoughts towards liberals or anything like that. People vote for who they want to vote for, and that's that. You know, like I don't want to go on lives and talk about politics or anything like that. And get angry or have them get angry with me because there's no point ruining a perfectly good evening by getting upset about politics. It's politics. It's what you believe. You know, it's just no point getting upset and angry over it.
Amen.
Seriously. At this point, I agree. I'm glad though that as a conservative that you think that a lot of points made on Dean's live or other liberal people's lives are, you know, worthy, like or not like delusional as people call us. Like I've been called.
Oh no, I don't think liberals are delusional. I'm how do I word this in like I'm conservative.
Are you a conservative liberal?
Are you like in the middle?
Not even a centrist. You have conservative.
I don't Well, like, okay, so like,
Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to say this because I think you're a lot like me. You have conservative values when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to things like family, church, whatever, right? But then you also believe that people should be able to make the choices for themselves that they want to make.
yeah, thank you. What I
So you're a conservative liberal.
Right. So, like, again, so like, and I hope this doesn't come off the wrong way. I know it's gonna sound slightly like it's sexist, and I don't mean to. Like, I like having a conservative house. Like, I go to work, my wife stays home, she cares for the kids, she sends them to school. I don't care if I come home to a dirty house or dinner cooked. Like, I really don't. It's not like I'm coming home to be like, oh, you burnt the meatloaf. You know, like,
You value
that's not who I
being
am. I
able
have a
to.
conservative marriage. I go to work, my wife stays home. If she never works in her life,
Yep.
great. That means I'm doing my job as a man and a father to provide for my wife and children. At the other hand of the lane, if you're gay, straight, trans, I don't care.
I was gonna. Can I just interject?
Live your life the way you want to. Whatever
You
makes you
Yes.
say
happy.
conservative, but that sounds more like just like an ideal traditional family.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure if your
Right.
wife
So
said, "I'd
that's
like to get a part-time job just to save some money," I don't think you're going to sit there and go, "No, you're the woman. You have to stay home and raise our kids." If anything, it sounds to me like you're supporting her desire to be a wife and a mother and
If
be
I'm
a
gonna be
and
honest,
to
if my wife came up to me tomorrow and said, "Hey, I want to get a part-time job because I want to save, even if it's for like a year, just to save for like a trip somewhere," I'd be like, absolutely. She has social anxiety and depression and stuff like that. If she ever came to me like that, I would give her the biggest hug in the world.
that's
And I'd be
all.
like,
You're
I'm
just a
so
That's
supportive
why
goddamn
I'm
proud of
husband.
you.
calling.
That's not
Yeah,
That's
I
why
think
I'm
true.
you're just
saying
a
that
really
you
supportive
are
Yeah.
husband,
a
and you just enjoy the
conservative.
idea of like I personally, I'm a how do I word this? Like I'm a well, my name is fairly political because I'm feral as hell. Like I fight for human rights. I'm GAY. I'm a single parent to a autistic daughter. I'm severely ADHD. I go, but I also,
Like
like I think it's beautiful when somebody says, "I like being an
Oh
at-home
my
wife
god.
and mother to my husband." I'm like, "That's amazing. Live your best life. That's not for me."
And
I
that's
think
Oh
that
my
and
god. Oh
if
my
you
here's
god.
the
have
What?
thing. Hey, thickness, and here's the thing.
Dean just
There's
saw the
nothing
live
wrong with
again.
that because
Dean what?
you're
Dean saw the live. I know that account.
What
oh the
account?
Dean
The
clips.
Eli account.
The
The De-
Eli account?
The alt account that he joined on. I think he's watching our live right now.
oh
Oh, that's fine.
Well, we're supporting you, Dean.
Am I
yeah.
going to get messages from Dean
No
asking about
comment.
my
No
legal
comment.
position?
I have
I
some shits about the
wish.
whole
So
thing.
what I was saying is that your values that you believe are home based. Your political beliefs, right, are not that of let me put what I value at home onto other people. So that's why I call
I would
you
agree. Yes, a
that's
hundred
why I
percent.
call you a conservative liberal because your values are conservative at home, but your beliefs about how you feel about other people are very much you are let people be people.
Well,
And that's
because
perfectly
You
fine.
want me to make your all's heads
because why
explode?
would you not? It's I
Well,
like
that's the problem in America right now.
Right.
and I'm
Exactly.
Canadian first of all.
Right.
But
Who
I
say
just want to
sorry a lot.
say sorry. Uh, but even if I wasn't, like, I was like, no one chooses to love who they love, man. And I don't understand. Like, even going through
Yeah.
TikTok, and everybody's like, "Oh, trans people are valid, and gay people exist, and yada yada." It's like, of course they do.
You
But
don't
like
have to convince us.
they're
Thickness.
trying to pick a fight, and it's like, you don't
Thickness, I'm gonna
choose
tell
who
you
you
right now, there are
love,
some
man.
people that really believe that trans people and gay people just started to exist in
Yeah.
2024
They ha-
Oh,
2025.
Lord.
and
Like
again,
Trump, their Lord
that
and
is
Savior, made them realize this.
just because it is more mainstream media talked about now doesn't mean that they haven't existed for however long they've existed.
That
I
was
don't care. I don't care what you want to be called or what you identify as or if you want to get a sex change. You know what I mean? Whatever makes you happy, I wish you Godspeed on your journey in life, and I hope that the decisions you make brings you happiness. And I hope that no one gives you attitude or aggression or disrespect for what you choose.
That's total liberal, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're just a very your choice of like wanting to have the traditional family values and stuff, which I think is beautiful. I mean, like I think you've got a lot more liberal in you than you realize. I
Yeah.
think the thing is that nowadays we use the term conservative and liberally so liberal interchangeably to the point where it's like, okay, let's take the labels away of like what you are. What do you value? Vote how you
Right.
value and
Right.
aligns
Human
like that.
rights or not human rights? That's
Right,
basically
No,
where
exactly.
we're at.
you gotta have human rights. Like I said, I
But
love my
that's where
wife. I
America's at.
love I love that she's able to stay home and care for my children and send them off to school every morning while I'm at work, busted my ass for them. You know,
Yeah,
I
that's
love it,
amazing that they
but
have
I
that.
I
wouldn't.
love how this
I
live just turned so
wouldn't.
nice
I
right
wouldn't
now.
judge. And again, I would hug my wife so hard that, like, because she has social anxiety and anxiety above other things and depression, I would hug her so tightly and tell her how proud of her I am.
Wow.
If she decided to go and get a
Love how
part-time
this
job, even two
live
days a week, I
turned.
would hug her
Wait, is
so
James
hard.
trying to talk?
Yeah, hey, I love how this live just turned chill. It used to be like a battleground just an hour ago, but when Goat left, oh my gosh.
You want me to
Now we're all
shake
just
it up
like
a little
really
bit?
happy
Because
Well,
group.
Lotus
I
leaving
want to
was the
ask a
first step.
question. I want the panel's opinion, since we're talking beliefs here, because I get a lot of flack because I am Republican, voted Trump. I am a Christian. I
Can
believe
I
in,
can I ask a real quick question? I'm not super American vocabulary wise smart. Is that conservative like Canadian wise? Being
mm,
Republican?
Yes, conservative is Republican.
Okay, perfect. Continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
okay, yeah. So, grew up in the church. I'm very faith-based, but I am pro-choice, 110%.
And that
And I
is
get
what
a lot of. So, for example, I went to a Bible
Hmm.
study with the preacher's wife, and this study was about AB. And of course, they were all absolutely not for it, no reason whatsoever, doesn't matter, right? I live in Kentucky where there are no exceptions, none, zero for any reason.
So there's no
And
reason to get a smorshman.
You could say abortion.
I don't want to
uh,
because I don't want to get anybody banned,
Yeah.
No, it's
Anyway,
allowed,
so
like the
honey.
host or
so it's
myself at that
it's
point.
anyway, sorry.
in
Just hold on for
Kentucky,
just a
it's
second.
completely banned,
So
even
so
for grape or incest.
Okay, hold on for just a second, guys. Get you. I just want to come up here and apologize to you for what has happened before with everything that happened here. Nothing really will be posted at this point, to be honest. But it's all. But he's gone now. He left. So
Okay, well, I appreciate the apology. And I'm positive that he said the N word. I wouldn't make that up. There really isn't anything that I'd gain from it.
ridiculous.
Um, I just found it very like, he slid it in. I'm not saying that you heard it,
I
yeah,
didn't
but
hear it either. I'd have dropped him.
yeah,
yeah,
he said it. He said it when he said that when Dean when Goat takes Dean to court, he'll probably, and then he said the word.
yeah.
And I wouldn't make that up. I'm not gonna, there's no reason for me to just like lie about that. The only reason I wanted to see the live was to like prove it to myself because I know that like I heard it, and a lot of people in the chat,
They're
uh,
validating you in the chat.
yeah, yeah, he
Yeah.
said it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, that was all I wanted to say. I really do appreciate you recognizing this whole thing. Like, James, it was very wonderful watching the progression of you like realizing that, yeah, maybe this isn't the smartest thing to have him up on the live, because if he's gonna take this to court, then yeah,
It's which judge would take the case? He said he has a judge, but no judge I
No,
don't
he
think would lead
doesn't.
to.
He
No.
doesn't
yeah,
have a judge. Come on.
He does no,
yeah,
not
so
judge.
Because a lawyer also wants to make money off of a case. That's the thing. A lawyer wants to bank off of a win. They don't go there because they want to like help you out and they want you to like
Yeah, it's not
feel
just for
good
the
about
thrill of
yourself.
the
They look at
ride.
you and they can literally say, "I don't want to take this case. Please find another lawyer." And if they don't think they're going to make money off of him, they're not going to do it.
If you guys watch Law and Order SVU, you could see the lawyers are cocky and they are for reading.
Oh my god, that's my wife's
Love
favorite
that
TV
show.
James,
show.
Love it.
James, I'm gonna drop down. Thank you again for the apology, and sorry for saying get the word that I said. But
You're fine. You're
that
fine.
was mostly towards him though, because I was
It was
pissed.
aggressive at
Okay.
that time.
Yeah.
And Lotus was making it very negative. Sorry.
Listen, apologies mean the world as long as you can come up here and own your mistake. I think that speaks volumes more than the mistake itself.
Facts.
That's what I feel.
Do you mind dropping me for some reason? I can't. Okay, there it is.
I just
so
my
go
phone's
ahead,
gonna
Memories.
die. I'm gonna drop out. If I can come back up on my tablet in like 30 seconds, that'd be cool.
Awesome.
Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you.
But yeah.
so I get a lot of flack, especially where I live, how I grew up, the community that I'm in. I mean, Kentucky has been red since 1996, right?
But you have a Democrat governor, which I don't get.
Yeah, but he's an idiot.
Why do you have a Democrat?
Are you talking about Brasher?
But why do
Yes.
you have a Democrat governor? I just don't get that.
Because our previous governor gutted the teachers' retirement.
Well, that's what they're trying to do now everywhere.
And why